just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you! So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a shaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Hello everyone. I'm sorry, I have to cut this song short. It's 10 minutes. I can't do a 10-minute long wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm glad to have shown you half of it. Hello everyone. Hello. Yes, let me put my my ranking on screen, cuz due to popular demand, I did it. I might have forgot. I literally did it this morning. I might have forgotten a character. Let me know if you think I did. Either way, hello, Sarah, Trish, Bunger, Ahmed, Josie, is Joji, Dave, Skeletino, Matwan, Tiago, Ari, Super Monoman, Ziggurat's, Celestica, welcome in, Justice Ow, welcome in, and Moonless and Eves Morve, hello guys. Yes, so, say one nice thing about Yuta, the moment in the last episode, good morning, Moonless. Oh my gosh, we're in with the JJK redeems immediately. The moment in last episode where Yuta, has that really sad smile in reaction to sort of respecting and lamenting his fight with Ryu, is, I think, his character in a nutshell. Really sort of, destined to be incredibly sort of twisted and dark as a person for the sake of what he fights for, but very, very heartfelt in a way that I think is really, that it hits home. It's very profound, and it hits home very much for me. Hello, Rabo, Ben. Oh, Rose. Rose is a good one. I think Rose would be probably here. But that's a good call. And just to be clear, I like every single character on this list. I'll talk about it in a sec once I'm done with the redeems. The Koskela brothers? Yeah, that's a good call. I'll put them... Here, I'll do tiers. I'll put them here. To me, it's like, there's a tier here. I think... There's a tier here. No, I think there's a tier... here. And yeah, that's probably it. I'd love to see a Saga Rise 2. Honestly, it's very close. All of my top 5 is very, very close. How come Ati and Dora are in the same place? Because they occupy the same spot in my mind. They're both, like, demigods, seeming to be outside of reality, but also, at the same time, adhering to elements of reality. Mr. Door seems to be more, forced to adhere to the rules of the story than Ati. Ati seems more beyond it, but nonetheless, they both strike me as, in some points, like a god, and in some points, like Satan. They both feel like choirs. They both feel incredibly meta, like Ichibei. And to me, the reasons I love each of them are very similar, even though they're very different characters in personality and stuff. And so, they're pretty much the same spot for me. The Koskela brothers are played by the same actor? I didn't know that. Saga, Trish mentioned Saga. I think it's very close. All of my 1 to 5 is very close. I have Alex Casey at number 1, probably because there's the most to him, there's the most complexity to him, I think. Alan is Alan. He's been great this game. He's been elevated. I think maybe he's more complex than Alex. Either way, Alan and Alex are definitely my top 2. 3 to 5 could be in a lot of different orders. But I put it like this. I love the meta mystery and authority and strangeness of Ati and Mr. Door. And then Alice and Saga are both great. I really, really enjoy them both. You guys know I've during this playthrough, I've really enjoyed both, but I think something to do with the live-action performance of Alice sells me on her so much, and really hits emotionally for me. And Saga is fascinating, and I really, really enjoy her, and I think she'll rise after today. I think she'll be higher than 5th, but I think there's been more intrigue for me or there's been less emotional captivation with Saga than there was with Alice, so Alice is ahead for now. Sarah Breaker, I wouldn't put any American Nightmare characters, but I think I could put Sarah Breaker, honestly, I'd probably put her here, but she's still, like, even my lowest is Sarah, I don't know, this is pretty fluid. Even my lowest in here I still think is good. Hello SoWiz, hello Kat, we do have a tier list. Hello Leo, Karki. One Piece was great, yeah, One Piece was great. Hello Medi, McLovin. Pat Main, I gotta put Pat Main in here. I'll put Pat over here. Good call. I like Pat. Rylel, welcome in. Tiago. Barry had a Giga Chat edited on his face. Real. Hello Quicksilver. I was a half second away from asking you about JJK. We talked about it a lot yesterday. So I answered the thing about Yuta. Bunger asks, Jujutsu or Kaisen? Hello, Scarlet. When is Tokyo Ghoul coming back? The same plan as it's always been. The same plan as I said at the end of Tokyo Ghoul. The same plan I've been saying for weeks on my socials and in the Discord and everything. The plan was to finish Dragon Ball, do the top 100 streams, and then Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul Re. Sorry. Top 5 moments in Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3, Episode 12? I don't know that I have 5 the whole episode. But specifically that moment with Yuta's smile, and the... If you haven't watched the last episode, I think Trish hasn't still. If you haven't watched it, maybe mute, if you don't want to hear, like, some directorial choices. 3, 2, 1... the ISO insert is the best. The ISO insert in that whole sequence was unbelievable. I ascended so hard. It was unreal. And, sorry, I need to close the window because there's a glare on me. I'll close it in a sec. You're okay with here? Okay, good. And then the last scene where we get a flash of everyone. We see Miwa, we see Tengen with Choso and Yuki. We see Kenjaku, Sukuna, Yuji, Takaba. Like, you see everyone. I love that. That was so thrilling to me. That's 3. The super speed was really good, yeah. I know, it's so hard, Trish. Oh, yes! And then, the fight where they're fighting, and as they're fighting, all the desserts get eaten up. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so unreal. So unreal. So I guess that's 5. Say, random thing I love about Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3, how each episode is a creative tour de force. Each episode has its own creative identity, it's distinct from the others, and in terms of flow, I could understand people arguing that it doesn't flow super well into itself, but I think for culling games, that's actually perfect. Every episode is ambitious and creative in its own way. No, Tokyo Ghoul is before Dragon Ball Z. Like I said, we just finished Dragon Ball, then we have top 100s. Sorry, then we have JJK Modulo. Trish said that. I forgot about Modulo. We're currently going through Modulo. We have 2 weeks of that. So this week and next week. Then top 100s. Then Tokyo Ghoul Re. Then Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I'm sorry, Ari. Let me read it. We need an honorary placement in memory of Max and Toby, the dogs that died in Alan Wake 1. You got it. You got it. Toby and Max. They get an honorary mention. We're doing a game vote in here. Can FF8 win this one too? Honestly, with how strong FF8 Nation is for Hannah, they might even just transcend reality. How's it going, Goose? Yeah, the game vote, for anyone who doesn't know, the game vote actually ends today. Sorry, the game vote doesn't end. This round of the game vote ends today. And currently, I've given a discount for subs today, in case anyone wants to do anything. for it. But currently, Ace Attorney 5 is out of there. It's out of there. But they're 35% off, in case anyone wants to contribute on the last day. I'll also do this for the last day next time, which will be like April 15th or something. Which will be the end of the whole vote. I'll put a discount. It was so good, Bunger. Do we include Sam Lake in the character ranking? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I'll get to that in a second. He plays Casey and is basically just himself during a talk sequence of Mr. Door. So I conflate Alan Wake with Casey. I conflate them. To me, they're one and the same, pretty much. Okay, thank you. Also, hello, Sun. Hello, Evan. Hello, Matwan. I don't think I said hi to you guys. Sam Lake the actor, Sam Lake the director. Only solution is separate listings for each. Not for me. To me, they're... Let me put Alex Casey / Sam Lake. To me, they're the same. The Dancer, true. They're one and the same. I don't know what to expect for today, but I'm kind of hoping there's an allusion to Herald of Darkness. I don't know how. Can the credits just kind of play Herald of Darkness? Can we do that? True Skeltino. Thank you, Sarah. What have you done with your discount and your 15 gifted subs? You have put Devil May Cry on the hot seat. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it so much. You have been keeping this shonen as hell. Thank you so much, Sarah. And now Devil May Cry, as it stands, it's out of there. And it's between Ace Attorney 5 and Red Dead 1. Nightingale? I could put Nightingale. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 15 gifted. For the 15 bomb. Thank you. We'll see if this holds out. We'll see if this holds out. Devil May Cry. Twitch wasn't giving me a full thing, so I had to mute the alerts.
Chaos.
Where does Nightingale go? 1 second. Nightingale, I think, goes here. Nightingale's really... I think Nightingale's interesting. Dave.
Chaos.
What are you guys doing? Oh my god. We haven't even started yet. Thank you, Dave, for gifting... Classic. For gifting 20 subs to the channel. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dave, very, very much. Just final day of voting. Yeah, good start. Hello, Crimson, by the way. Thank you, Dave, so much for all the support. Hello, AJ Zip. All the support and all the help and all the subs. Thank you for the 20 bomb, and thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 20 bomb. My God, we haven't even gotten started. I haven't even done anything. Hello, Nox. How's my day? Good so far. I'm super excited for the conclusion to the base game of this. I can't wait. What have you guys done? So Sarah's... So Dave is doing... Oh my god. Dave. Super Mono Man, you gotta let us know what you're putting that towards. Because Dave has done 10 to Devil May Cry and 10 to Red Dead 1. Now it's up to you, Super Mono Man. Or maybe you want to just put it towards the bank. Maybe you want to save up. That's smart. And have I done any exploring off-stream? Yes, I explored the area that I couldn't off-stream. I got some items. I did some riddles. I think I got some manuscript pages. I did the exploring with Saga off-stream. You couldn't chat last time because of followers only? Why didn't you follow? I think it's still followers only. Either way, you gifted a sub, so that's 1 for Ace Attorney? Oh. When did you do that? I followed now, I see. It was last year. I think I did that. Either way, I'll check and then I'll put it for now. Yeah. Okay. Thank you again, Robbo. Okay. So yeah, I did that explore. Not a ton, just a little bit, and that's about it. Ace Attorney 5. Oh my god. Okay, Super Mona Man. Whew. And it swings again. Ace Attorney 5 is in the hot seat. Thank you guys so much. Did I do the riddles alone? I did, okay, so there was, some of it was really aggravating me. Okay, hold on, one sec. Thank you again, guys. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 20, Dave for the 20, Sarah for the 15. So yes, some of the riddles were kind of hard, and it took me a while to get them, but I did get them. The problem was, there's a sequence, getting to some of the riddles, there's a sequence of, like, cliffside forests, where there's a bunch of stashes, and I had, like, no ammo. I had such little ammo, and to get to the stashes, you had to, like, look around the environment and solve things, or you had to go grab a key at the other side of the mountain and then bring it back. And I just added it. Yes, Sarah, yeah. And there are enemies everywhere. I couldn't do anything, man. It was so hard. And I had such little ammo. So I think I left 1 or 2 of the stashes because I'm like, I can't. Yeah, I had nothing. I know exactly what you mean, Sarah. I couldn't do jack shit. I made it to the house, and I did the riddle there, and I'm like, okay, nice. And I got a charm. I got a charm that's like, that helps Alex to resurrect when she dies. Sorry, why do I keep calling Saga Alex? Saga, when she dies. I got some other things. But I definitely left at least 1 stash, because getting to them was so annoying. There were so many enemies. I had such little ammo. My flashlight was out. Everyone's Alex. You needed a video guide to solve that one? I might have missed one. I definitely did. I mean, I explored it. I got some stuff. But I'm sure, I know for sure I missed a stash. I might have missed a riddle. Like, it was a hard section. 1 sec, let me just close the window. That glare is too much. We need to be dark for Alan Wake Day. Or at least not with the sun beaming in on me. After that, I went all over the place to get batteries, and I was in voice chat and kept complaining to Trish to make myself less scared of not having any battery. Aw, that's funny. That's cute. I wasn't, you know what I was? I wasn't scared, but I was just like constantly going with tension. Because I'm like I'm trying to solve a combination on the stash, and I hear like, we will fuck you up, Alan, or Saga, from the freaking. I'm like, oh my god, no. It was tough. It was tough. So I didn't do it all. I know. Maybe if we play Red Dead 1 next, Cat, Cleat Nation and Jozu Nation can be resurrected. Oh, Naughty Alan. Yes, I remember that, Robbo. Thank you again. So yeah, that's all I did. And then I made my way back to town, and we're here. The crossbow helped you a lot with that section, because I used it as a sniper, and you could reuse the arrows. Yeah, I'm sure the crossbow would have helped. That definitely would have been nice if I had the crossbow. Maybe on a replay. Hello, Elbay. Yeah, okay, so in terms of expectations, I do not have the crossbow. I never found it. Yeah, you do got to make them vulnerable. Yes, exactly, Sarah. So if you don't have the capability to do that, it doesn't matter if you have ammo or not. Yeah, what crossbow? So in terms of my expectations for today, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I want to really... So I've reached the point where I'm not really expecting all of my questions to have answers. I'm not expecting really half of my questions to have answers. But what I want... Excuse me. What I want is... more Alice, more Thomas Zane, Mr. Scratch, and Alan, just substantial stuff for all of them would be cool. More exploration of Ati and Mr. Door would be cool. And cool, like, Estevez got added so late to the story proper, like as a part of the party. So I want a bit of Estevez. I think that would be cool. And obviously Alex Casey. And then something I think would be cool. I think that Saga might get a conclusion to her stuff. Like the mystery of Logan drowning, and is she part of the story? Does she even have a real life? Is it made up? Are her memories tampered with or whatever? Like all the Saga stuff, I feel that could get a conclusion in this game. I don't necessarily think the rest of it will. If you get headshots, you don't have to use the light first? Well, that's helpful. Okay. Noted. What do I have? What's my... Yeah, I don't have... I have nothing! Can you tell? I was fighting for my life. I have no ammo, and I'm about to finish the game. In terms of having, we do not have. What's in the shoebox? Do we have something? Oh, nice. We have crossbow bolts. Oh, the lantern charm. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. And, let's add... I mean, why not? Why not? Saga's got hands, that's true. Hello, Downpour. Welcome in. I also played more Pokemon Legends Arceus last night. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I am enjoying that game so much. Okay, which way am I going? Oh, we're here. Oh, I love this place. We're gonna be leaving it. Hey, Paladin. It's feeling like a spontaneous horror month between you and Hannah both playing horror games and myself playing a bunch of OG Resident Evils. March is the new October. I got the flare launchers. What? I do? Oh! I do! But I don't have the gun.
I have to work this out on the case board.
Oh wait, no, I just throw this. I just throw this. This isn't actually the... Okay. I just throw it. Okay, that's good. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. I hope you are doing well. I hope you got more rest yesterday. And congrats on starting JJK Season 2. That is one of my favorite shonen adaptations ever. It's one of my favorite... Shibuya... Sorry, JJK Season 2, Hidden Inventory in Shibuya, is one of the most... is probably the most important season for my love for JJK. I hope you really love it. With how the year's going, every month is horror month. Yeah, and later in the year, I'm going to be doing more Resident Evil to accentuate it. Okay, so that's good. We have at least these rocket flare things. Let's leave. Hey, sir. Hey, the roast one, how are you? Hope you had a great weekend. You watched Ophi finish Resident Evil 9 on stream and it was great. I can't wait to check it out.
We better be heading out.
I hope Ophi...
Here anymore.
Agreed. Who knows? Maybe she'll come and haunt us sometime.
I hope so.
Oh, these two have had a little storyline throughout the whole game.
Well, we better be heading out.
I hope Ophi really enjoyed Resident Evil 9. Oh, look at this game, man. I can't wait to get to it. Cool. I can't wait to get to it myself. There's a lot to yell about. Well, if it's me and me and Ophi are probably kindred spirits in that way, because every Resident Evil game I've played has had screaming from me, whether it's screaming laughter or screaming out of fear of Mr. X, and or the sheriff station, right, and or monsters and zombies. We screamed a lot. And or my controller disconnecting. They need to stop putting giant spiders in the games? Am I just blanking? I don't imagine that. I don't remember that many giant spiders, but there are some. Oh my god, no. I don't think there are tons. Lickers? Oh, if those count. Yeah, I don't like lickers. Scarier franchise, Resident Evil or Alan Wake? So I think Resident Evil 1 is pretty creepy. I think 2 is quite scary. 4 is a bit more action than spooky. 3 I don't think is scary at all. Alan Wake 1 I don't think is very scary. Alan Wake 2 is quite scary. This game was quite scary. Overall, I wish... Yeah, if Silent Hill was in the conversation, I'd say Silent Hill. Because Silent Hill is definitely the spookiest for me out of the 3. Out of those 2, it's tough. Resident Evil, probably. I can't wait to see what you think of it when you get to it, Trish. I think Silent Hill F is really good. It's got some problems, but they've honestly patched some of them out, which is crazy. That's awesome. And I think you'll really dig it. Great environments, great character work and dynamics, and execution of the themes. I think you'll really like it. Wisdom tooth pulled out? Oh, that can be nasty. Take it easy. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, I recovered pretty quickly, but for 3 or 4 days, I didn't know where I was. Great entry? Yeah, I think so. I played so many Silent Hill games, and it was my latest one, and so I look at it as like a celebration and homage of the series, but I think it works as a gateway as well. Resident Evil 2 was the worst. I think Resident Evil 2 was the scariest, probably. Okay. Also, I bought the DLCs. So if we finish the game with some time left, we can start the DLCs. Oh, it was your entry, Downpour? I don't think I knew that. That's cool. Okay.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh! What? No. I thought that was just... I didn't know what that was. No, we're finishing the base game. I thought that was just extra dialogue. I don't know. Okay. Speaking of DLC, yeah. That was cool. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready to go?
This is the beginning of the endgame. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Oh, God. Okay, the second one is our... There we
Ready
go.
to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
I'm so excited. Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Oh my god. Here we go. This game has been an utterly insane trip. It's given me everything. It's given me horror,
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
humor,
I like the sound of that.
incredible visuals, incredible music, a stage show, cults, and then the cults actually kind of being friendly and well-meaning. What is real? What is fiction? Am I a... Oh my god. Death! Am I real? Am I not? Etc., etc. And given all that, the conclusion has definitely got to amp it up, right?
I need the old gods of Asgard.
I'm so excited.
I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Right. Lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Okay, before we go, thank you, Elijah. Sorry, I'm just going to mute alerts just because we're into the finale. Thank you so much, Elijah, for the 34-month resub. This game has been super good. I've enjoyed it so much, Elijah, and I can't wait to see how it ends and then to do the last little bits with the DLCs. Let us know if you want that to go towards one of the goals or the vote or something. But either way, thank you so much, Elijah. Did I mute the alerts for achievements? Nope. I did it last week, but I forgot this week. Shift F3. I have no friends, guys. I have no friends. Do not disturb. Thank you, thank you, Daniel. Yeah, and Matt Wan, thank you. I know, Saga... Oh, man. Saga and Tornodin. I don't have any friends either. I don't know if I'll ever use this. I'm sure I'll use this Epic Games thing again. But if I use it again after Alan Wake 2, we can add each other, Sarah. Okay, where's the car? It should be out front, right? Yeah, there it is. I have to buy an Alan skin in Fortnite. I see. Oh, no, the more the merrier, Dave. I'll add you. I'll add everyone who's got an Epic Games. We'll make Epic Games socials the most poppin'. What are my thoughts on Stranger Than Heaven? Waiting to see. It looks good. It looks really good. I'm very excited. But I don't have any big thoughts for right now. I'm hoping it's very different from Yakuza. I'm hoping they aren't afraid to diverge away from it. But it looks great. We're epic gamers.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, They drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Good God. All right. They knew what they were doing.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
Oh.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
God, that is so sad. I have this really bad feeling in my gut about Saga. She left him, took their daughter with her, and now she's gone. Okay. Here we go with no ammo. What's the goal here? Just make our way to Cauldron Lake, I guess? Let's see. Get to the lakeshore. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. My game crashed! The first crash in the finale! Am I still streaming? Am I still streaming? Yes, okay, good. The game crashed! The only crash I've ever had in the finale! Crazy. Crazy. Okay, well. Let's get back to it. Get back to it. 1 second. It's run perfectly. It's run perfectly until this moment. The PC doesn't want the game to end. Now we know why I had that bad feeling, yep. Do I have to see this again? Oh, I have to see... This is miserable.
David, please pick up.
Oh, I can skip it, okay. I didn't want the pain again. No ammo, okay. I think this way. Oh, I did... Oh, you're right. You're right, we gotta turn this off. Do not disturb. Okay, I think let's go this way. My face was shocked. I haven't had a crash yet. I've heard about some tech issues with the Alan Wake games, and they haven't been perfect. Ooh. But they've overall run very well for me, so I was shocked. Maybe it was Epic Games Revenge.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Vent out.
Oh. I have no ammo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Cauldron Lake. Cabins, okay. No, I have 3 rocket flare things and a dream.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Oh.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost!
I can't wait for the song.
Killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. There's a dark ocean summoning.
What am I about to experience? Thor or Odin? It's really tough. They both got really interesting psychologies that bounce off one another really well. As you saw, they're in the same spot in my ranking.
Whoa, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! What the fuck put the tree in the
Oh, are they okay?
We're not on a roll!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
She's calling them Grandpa. Oh.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
It is rock and roll. This way, I guess. Probably, Odin. Yeah, his vocals. I think both of their different relationships with Alex. Oh my god. Why do I call Saga Alex? That is crazy to me. With Saga are really hard-hitting in different ways. What do you know that we don't? Maybe they're the same person. Maybe they're the same person. So the shore is... okay. I can't go up that way. Oh my god, guys, I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. How do I even use these? I'm stuck!
Lights in the containment cellar. Good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Tornodin in there yet?
2 golden oldies. They're here.
I'm in hell.
And they brought moonshine
They brought moonshine!
already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
That's it? I don't need meds! I need ammo! Oh. I'm clean with it though, thank you. Thank you. Oh, was there a dead person? Oh, the music? Oh. Oh, we got bullets. Let's see. Can I upgrade my guns? Oh, whoops. Oh, we got stuff in here. Oh, it's the... Yeah, okay. That's fine. I have not upgraded the pistol once, and I still haven't. Crazy.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake?
My goats.
Been a while since we played on this show.
Ah!
More so than usual.
Oh!
Testing.
Help me, Tor.
Gonna need more reverb.
Help me, Odin.
No bounce out here.
Oh. Oh.
I threw them out. Times are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them. We're waiting for your signal, Saga.
I'm here.
This'll be a
I'm
show
here.
for
Let's
the
get ready.
ages.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Oh.
To hit the taken when they
Are we about to have...
light 'em up for you.
Oh.
Bad
Are we
news
about
is
to have, like,
we
the
were in a
berry
hurry.
fight?
The power supply is
Oh, we're gonna have the berry fight.
We'll try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Oh my god. I need to load up. Oh, we're about to have the... shoebox.
Just like old times.
That scared me.
The forces of darkness with heavy metal.
That's fine for now. Well, let's put the charm, actually. The lantern charm. That's one charge. Health. Stagger. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put the lantern charm away. Hold on, guys.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
We got shotgun... Shotgun ammo? Look at these goats. They set up... Oh. They set up right on the... They're so metal. Good luck. Oh. Hey. Oh my... Everyone's here. I didn't realize they were right there.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Say when.
Good luck. I think I'm actually screwed, probably. But we'll give it a go. With you guys with me, with Tor and Odin with me, with Alex and Estevez with me, we'll do it. Good luck, thank you. What's up, Weaver? Okay, so I've got these. I've got some ammo. I'm much better than I was.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake.
I love how she calls him Grandpa now.
See so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song
Me
goes
too,
out
Moonless.
to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
I love how the bus is clearly really old.
Not in front of Saga, bro.
The bus is clearly really old. It has trees growing out of it.
Let's try that again.
Oh, they also did run into a tree. Yeah, that's true. It could be just that. Oh my god.
A lot of paranormal
Oh!
stuff happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Oh! Oh!
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Where are you? Oh!
I got it for you, Anderson.
What the? Oh shit, I'm wasting my ammo. It's okay.
I'll get him into the light.
How are they tanking headshots? Oh my god. This is very bad. On the left. Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Gear. Holy shit. I can't hit the thing. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
I'll blast him with the light. Look out on the right.
Oh my god! Help me! Help me, team! What? Okay, get it. Shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, this is so bad. Oh shit. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Okay. What is happening? Oh. Oh. Alan. 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 That was insane.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back?
Thank you for the energy, everyone.
So where the fuck is he?
tower.
Oh, we're back.
It was back.
Oh, we're so back. Maybe my favorite location in the game. No, maybe not. Oh, we have no ammo now. Oh, no, we do. Oh. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little jumpy. The dark place is my favorite location in the game, but Parliament Tower is a big part of why. Wake. Alice? Oh, it's trashed. Do we have manuscript pages? Oh, wait, whatever our currency is here? I don't even know. I've completely oh, words of power, that's what it is. Words of stuff. Inventory expanded by 1 or add a charge to Alan's flashlight. Both of these are really good. That shit took me at least 4 attempts. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I would just like to give the credit to my wonderful friends Alex, Estevez, Torinoden. Inventory by 1 or flashlight. I don't know which one to do. Both of these are good. Seven? It was hard. It was super hard, for sure. And I remembered at the end that you guys reminded me about those. Those helped. This gaming shit comes naturally to you. Sometimes it does. Other times I suck ass. Other times I suck ass. But good start today. We'll see where it goes. Which would you do? I grew so much from being stuck on the musical chapter. That's just because I was vibing too hard. Inventory? That's what I was thinking. I kept dying while trying to heal. That's actually one of the hardest things for me, is finding a pocket of space and time where you can heal and the wheel can fill up. It's actually, that's one of the most hard and fun things to figure out. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the inventory too. Top 5 games I'm really good at. I'm good at Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'm not good. This doesn't count currently, but during Sekiro, I was really good at Sekiro. So I'll say Sekiro. I think I want to say Yakuza. Yakuza turn-based. When I first tried Majima and Saejima, I felt like I was Superman. I think Yakuza turn-based I'm quite good at. Karaoke I think I've gotten worse at. Yeah, they dropped the flares at really good spots. Saga really feels like the hero then, yeah. Yeah, the Majima Saejima fight, I rewatch it once in a while. So that's 3 games I'm really good at. Rebirth. I was really good at Rebirth when it came out. I might be not as good anymore, but I really learned the system well. And I actually really like... I'll say 2 other ones. Chrono Trigger and FF10. I really like the combat for both of those, or the gameplay of both of those, and I think I was good at it. But yeah, Sekiro, oh man. Okay. This place is...
I'd been here many times before.
Demolition.
I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Did I play Rebirth in hard? When I replayed it, I did. Oh, I'm so glad, Sarah. Some days I rewatch, like, scenes. I'm gonna be rewatching Yakuza with my mom. And I'll show her some of my favorite stream moments throughout the playthrough. I'm glad those streams were so special. And when I do more streams in the future for RGG stuff, they will continue to be. Chrono Trigger, I really love the gameplay for it. Really, Trish? I don't think I'll do that. I think I'm too scared of Death Stranding. I'll probably just do whatever the middle difficulty is for Death Stranding, too. Okay, so has the apartment changed again?
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Oh. Taken have invaded the home. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. This is one of the layouts we had, I'm pretty sure, but it's empty now. Oh my God. This is where the oh, I don't know if there's a door to the left, though. Oh, I hate it. Ah! That was so loud. That was so loud. That was the loudest scream I've done, ever. What the fuck?
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
That was actually the most genuine jump I've had in this entire playthrough. I want to know what your neighbors think so bad. I think it's just Hannah. Our walls are thick, so I'm pretty sure they don't hear me, but Hannah does for sure. That was scary, man. Oh my God. Oh no, you're right. The loudest moment was me screaming "fuck" in Disco Elysium. You're right. The muted one was a higher physical jump, yes. I'm ready for all the jumps. I'm ready. Oh, this is so haunting. I'm sorry, but that was very funny. No, don't be sorry, Super Mono Man. I agree. That was very funny. Okay, this... You know what's funny is... I think the layout's changed again. And this is probably my favorite layout of the apartment. This is probably my favorite. Look, we got a bedroom here. We walk in to an entry room. We got a writer's room here. That could be like a stream room right here. A bathroom. Nice big bathroom. You don't think you realize that the layout changes? Yeah, this is a more subtle change, but I think it's changed again. You're right, son. The bathroom is... Mr. Scratch, please. The bathroom is quite far from the bedrooms, and that's a bit weird. Well, you know, you get your steps in the morning and at night. The Disco Elysium VOD, that's the most I've crashed out on stream ever. Oh. Oh no.
nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop.
Taken?
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript.
Oh my
I was
god.
the one haunting Alice.
Oh, wait, what?
That was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off this time.
And then, oh my god. And then initiation ends with forever, forever, forever. So, okay, hold on. I think I understood some of that. So yeah, there is no... I think a huge take-home is there is no distinct line between Alan and Scratch. Scratch is Alan. Scratch is born from the dark place, but it's more so that the dark place brought out the monster inside of Alan. Rather than a distinct entity. But, so, oh my god. The transition between Scratch and the doorway from Alice's photo and Alan. I know! That's what I was thinking! Because we've seen that image of Scratch the whole game. And then we see Alan in rage after he realized what happened to Alice. And it's the same image. Okay, so I'm going to ask a question. Feel free to answer me if you think it's worth answering, or just say, either sit on it, or maybe just wait for the game to answer it. But so what I'm gathering is that Alan has become... No, I didn't recognize Alice's voice actor. Or voice actress. She's amazing. I don't know who she is, though. So Alan, in trying to get himself out of the dark place, in trying to, write this story adhering to his own rules, but also being taken by and exploited by the dark place, which yearns to live a life of its own, looped onto himself in a way, kind of created endless Allens, which I think embodied the Taken. Which would then target him, thinking of him to be something else, or directing their rage or expression towards that, with Mr. Scratch being the ultimate example of that. But I'm just wondering how exactly was Mr. Scratch created, or how exactly is Alan Mr. Scratch mechanically, using the rules of the world? Excuse me. He's both the champion of light and the herald of darkness. My god. Thank you, Soul Samurai, for the 44-month resub. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great weekend. Alan is his own Deus Ex Machina and Deus Ex Diabolus. I don't really know. Like, am I meant to understand the exact way that Alan is Mr. Scratch? Because I think it's fractured him. This search, this need to adhere to his own rules, to write this perfect story, to get himself out of this self-criticism, this monster inside of him, but also the good, it all intermingles together to fracture him in a way that distorts what reality and fiction is, who he is, in a way that attacks himself. That's the Taken, and that's Mr. Scratch. But you can tell me, Lies. You can tell me. Not completely. My god, that is so interesting. Oh, I thought Mr. Scratch and Alan were distinct entities. She's Clive's mom? Oh, I see. Yeah, I had no idea. That's really cool. And then, my god. Oh my god, Alice. The way it just drops. she killed herself in the dark place. And then the photos of her just jumping off. Someone said, is that Cauldron Lake? I don't actually know. It was not very recognizable. But that was devastating. Okay, no one's really answering me, so I'm assuming that I'll just leave the cook there. But that I'm not totally off base. But I don't really understand exactly how it gets to Mr. Scratch. Is it just the most extreme example of his self-hatred personified? But why was he torturing? Why does Mr. Scratch torture Alice specifically? Because it's just an embodiment of all of the negativity of Alan? I think that's just it. That makes sense now that I say it that way. He's drowning forever. Us visiting her in the game is probably when she was haunted? Was it? Because she wasn't actually there. But maybe the implication is that there are other versions that haunt her like that. Because it just, it's a blurred line. Wow, what a start, man. And initiation's done. Alan's always trying to enter Parliament Tower in this loop, trying to get to her. God, that's torturous. God, that's torturous, man. And what I like about it is that there's I imagine every version, every loop of Alan that's fractured that tries to enter Parliament Tower. Hold on, one second. Be right back for a second, guys. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry guys. I kept getting a call. I kept getting a call from what looked to be like a really serious number. And it just turns out it's my family doctor from like 10 years ago telling me I've relocated, even though I have a new family doctor. And they just didn't switch some paperwork over, and they had no idea that I didn't need to know, because I haven't seen her in years. Anyway, that was unbelievable. Holy shit. So, Sarah! Sarah, thank you for 15 gifted subs. I didn't say Siri. Oh my god, my phone. Thank you so much for 15 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sarah. What have you done? I'm not going to update it yet. Actually, I might. Devil May Cry. Okay, as it stands, Devil May Cry's out of here. Thank you so much, Sarah. Devil May Cry is on the chopping block for the 30 gifted today. That deal is working out. Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh my gosh, if you got one, please enjoy the lack of ads. The badge, the emotes. Thank you so much, Sarah. Alan was photographed upon entering her house for the first time, her home for the first time. I imagine perception of time is distorted in the dark place, and maybe from his perspective, he spends there a few minutes, a few times in the game, but from her perspective, she sees haunting glimpses of him from the dark place for a long time. Alan also might have forgotten all the other visits he had to Parliament Tower. Yeah, and I also think there's the implication, like I said, that he's fractured himself, he's split. And so, the continuity of the Alan we see, like you said, I'm sure there's bits and gaps of him doing things that he doesn't remember, and I think there's stuff that's out of our control, that isn't our Alan. Even if, you know what I mean? And that he's been visiting her, and he's haunting her. It's so goddamn tragic. It's so horrible, because what does it stem from? A desire for him to save her. Where the darkest essence of himself just takes over, and confusion takes over, and self-hatred takes over, and it drives her to die. And the entire time he's trying to save her. That is heartbreaking to me. That is devastating. And my god, the actress for Alice just knocks it out of the park. Alan is so broken, he's in pieces, and he always tries to get to her, but in doing so, he only scares her, and he only tortures her. Because that negativity, that monster inside of him, has overtaken him in those moments. And it's up to him now to overtake it now. But she's gone. Like, that is so sad. I always understood it as echoes of Alan from the dark place making their way into Alice's reality, essentially haunting her. By unknowingly being stuck in a loop of trying to write and then undo his own work, he finally reaches the final step, end of initiation. As we saw, he succumbs to the dark presence, fully becoming Scratch. Right, because at the end of it, we saw him kind of, his silhouette be seemingly overtaken by darkness. I guess that might be the manifestation of what I've been talking about with him turning into Scratch. But we gotta get him out! We gotta get him out! Alice! My god, I'm so sad about Alice. See you, Yuki. Have fun. It can never be banished, but you can always become better. Oh my gosh. This does so much for Alan, Mr. Scratch, and... I was going to say Yuki. It does... Yuki... Sorry. My realities are becoming merged. Have a great time, Yuki. Yuki top 1? Yes. And Alice. My god. That is devastating. Alice stating that she tried to contain him, but the rage he has is too much, is something like, that made me sad to hear. Trying to capture a memory of who Alan was, but the only thing she can find is his worst self. And there's no ascent. Like, that is the most grim thing we've seen in the game for me. That is so crushing and brutal. Like, there's no... As it stands, I don't know. You never can't count things out with this franchise, but as it stands, there is no hope. There is no fulfillment. There is no proper goodbye or closure for Alice. So bad. Thank you again, Sarah. End of initiation. So, is initiation Alan's initiation into becoming Mr. Scratch? That shit is so raw. But the thing is, do I think it'll end that way? I think, okay, here's my thing. I think that I don't think Sam Lake is the type of person to end things on such a dreary note with Alice. So I think there is still an ascent to come. Maybe I'm coping because it's just miserable, but I think there is still somehow an ascent for Alice, some hope, some closure, something, you know? Wow, did I get this sick, awful feeling in my chest during the Alice stuff. It is gut-wrenching. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Okay. My God. Okay, let's go. Horrible.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Oh!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell.
What?
When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
What? So Alan, actually, his story... So what we just did, the summoning we just did, brought Alan to basically the beginning of Return. Initiation, it all happens as a timeline in and of itself, and then Return, because he returns... It's actually, the whole story is actually, if you structure it properly, completely one consistent timeline. That's crazy. Oh my God. Bro. Okay. I'm about to die. What happened last time? I for some reason thought I couldn't hurt him with guns or something. But this is Alan now. Why am I scared of Alan? He's our little wet puppy little boy. Why am I scared of him? Let's just shoot him. Departure, initiation, and return all happen in a singular timeline. Okay, so I'm supposed to lure him into the cage? How the hell do I do that? You would shoot a wet, sad puppy? No, but I don't have to be scared of him. Oh.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On him. Damn it. Anderson, power.
Oh.
Estevez! Lights!
What the hell? Why's it taking so long? Thank you. Oh, okay, it continues. Okay, thank God.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Hang in there, Anderson.
That's one. Need to get the other one pointed toward the sun.
That one?
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. You're going down.
Hey, we're back.
Oh my God.
You're gonna be sorry, Scrap. Here for you,
I love how I said, why do I have to be scared of this?
Shoot him to pin him down.
I'm doing it. I love how I said, why do I have to be scared of this guy? And I'm terrified of him? Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's free. Oh shit. Oh.
Need to rotate the lights here.
You've got Viking blood in you, kiddo.
Oh. I'm going. What do we give you? I'm speaking in tongues. What am I even saying?
Look out, Anderson.
Woo! Woo! There's another one, huh? Where is it?
Scratch will follow me into the cell.
Here? Yeah, he is more intimidating with his hair slicked back, with blood all over him, when he's tanking shotgun.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey.
Oh no! Scratch! Oh no! Oh no! Is bro good? Never. Alan's never good. Sam Lake Scratch! Oh my God.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks. But
Pat?
it's official. Deerfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Not Deerfest! Evil Sam Lake? Oh.
I name the stars over your cauldron, and all that lies beneath your waves. Throwing my voice into your shadow, the underworld, the darkest place.
Herald of Darkness or Dark Ocean Summoning? That's this one, right?
The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the
Herald of Darkness. I literally just heard this. It's really awesome, but Herald of Darkness. Just for the narrative. I don't know, I just heard it. I've been brain rotting over Herald of Darkness for weeks now. Ooh. No, this is a great chorus. Both are amazing songs, and both have incredible narrative weight. I think Herald of Darkness has a bit more, just because I've sat on it, but as songs, I don't know. It's a coin flip. Yeah, Herald of Darkness also gets better when you realize Scratch is the darkest parts of Alan. So it seems like what's interesting is it seems like the dark presence isn't an individual, but it exacerbates the most negative, monstrous traits of those it inhabits. And so that happened with Alan, but now that's happening with Casey. His insecurities of who am I? Am I fictional? Am I real? Is my life at the whims of someone else? And that seems to be being exploited now. Scratch wrote himself getting out of the dark place and succeeded, and Alan couldn't stop him, but what Alan could do is write Saga to be the hero to fight Scratch if he were to get out. And that's what Saga's been. The whole time. Casey's Verso Core? He is! Because, like, do I have... It's that core of, is my identity, is my sense of self, is who I am as a person actually real? Do I have any identity? Because every part of me can be traced back to something else, to some other creation. There's nothing... I wasn't born and grew into someone whose experiences shaped me who I am. I was created, you know? That's a great parallel, Dave. And so the insecurity that brings about in him, oh man, I don't know if the tier list is going to be shifting that much, because Alice got incredible stuff. Alan got incredible stuff. I don't even know if I should separate Mr. Scratch as a character. I guess I will. They're separate enough, but Mr. Scratch got elevated. Alex got elevated. You know, Saga is the hero, without a doubt. This is so raw. Oh, man. How the hell does this end? It's all hit the fan. So alike a land's wake. Hold on. So alike a land's wake. I didn't even realize that. I think the represent... Bob is dead, but he's still shredding the guitars. He's killing it. I think the representation of what he manifests into makes him separate, but it's still interlinked to Alan in the dynamic. That would double us. Yeah. No, it's an interesting combination of it. Scratch being independent enough as a character for them to, you know, count as a separate character, but also they are inextricably linked to those that they exploit, namely Alan. But now we'll see Alex. Right, Moonless? From the City of Dreams, New York. Okay, let's do it.
Tom, we need to get...
Why? No, why? So we've gotten some answers. Why are you calling me Tom? Am I Tom? Is Tom me? Did Tom create me? And is me as well? Did I create Tom? Is Tom myself written into a story with a different name? This drives me insane, man.
For our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Great, I have nothing. Of course I have nothing. Because literally the last thing that happened is I was taken into custody and then I became Mr. Scratch, who doesn't need bullets. Me when I walk into the ocean. Oh, really? That's how the old gods play on Mr. Door's show. It's so funny how they never explicitly in the song refer to him as Alan Wake. It's just worded in a roundabout way. I hate it. I don't. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. The best way to think about Thomas Zane is to not think about him at all because your brain will hurt. I like my brain hurting though. That's what I'm all about. So I'll try my best and not get anywhere inevitably. Talk to Estevez. All right. Well, we did 2 big boss fights at least. Oh my god. Saga is who knows where.
Back, Wake.
Alex is who knows where.
Right, with the shadow out of you. Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Mr. Dorr telling Alan that he insists on all these rules when Alan confronted... Right, Alan, they're self-perpetuated. That's a huge part of the rules that he navigates. It all stems from himself. The Dark Presence and Mr. Scratch don't put anything there that wasn't there already. They just exacerbate it. If Thomas Zane's not a real person, that would mean that Alan created him as a way to get himself out of the dark place. Does it? Can't there be characters that are created for other reasons? But Thomas Zane does help him out. He does try to help him, guide him out of it. So that would make sense. That would make sense.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you up.
Thomas Zane existed before Alan was in the dark place in the first game, though. You think I care about time chronology? I don't care if Thomas Zane was born and best friends with Jesus Christ. Alan still could have created him 2,000 years later. Real world rules don't apply to this game. I don't care. You're right, Robbo. You're absolutely right that Thomas Zane chronologically existed before Alan. He absolutely did. To me, that means nothing about... I still think Alan could have created him. Look what just happened. We had literal time manipulation when we summoned him. We summon him at the end of the game. Alan goes back to the beginning of the game. Now, obviously, that's less time than the decades Thomas Zane would have been. But, like, I think the Dark Place completely screws around with time. The flow of Tom. Think of the first time we meet Thomas Zane. He was in his astronaut outfit in the first game and gave Alan his flashlight and gun. Yeah. I mean, I definitely haven't forgotten about that. That's what I've been talking about. I think it's likelier that Tom created Alan than vice versa. I don't know what's most likely. I think all of it is equally likely and unlikely. I think all of it and none of it's true. Yeah, what if it's like a paradox? What if it's like an endless cycle of creating each other? He could have created Tom the way he did with Saga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think really... I don't think the flow of time is much of a clue for anything.
Off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
But they do keep calling him Tom.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
But I don't think that matters that much.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
They sure did.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
In all honesty, if I had to say which is more likely, Tom created Alan or Alan created Tom, probably the former. But I don't have any strong thoughts either way.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return.
My only strong thought is that anything is possible.
How?
All of it and none of it.
Must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, you're the best. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, yes.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Oh my god, thank you, Estevez. Alan, you should probably take off Yako's jacket. He still has it! Oh my god, and it's all covered in the blood. That's crazy. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we have... Okay, let's see. That... We have the flare... Do we have the flare gun? We do. Okay, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. The drip, though, yeah. Okay, thank you, Estevez. Look at this. We got some good stuff. Not a ton of ammo, but some ammo. Excuse me, some ammo. Go to the parking lot. Where even am I anymore? Why can't I can't go to my Mind Palace. Is it gone? Either my controller's malfunctioning or I can't go to my Mind Palace. I don't even know where the parking lot is. I need a map. This game is... Oh my god, look at that mountain. You don't think my controller's malfunctioning? Thank goodness, because I just switched to my new PS5 one. If it was, we would have had a problem. Oh, this way, okay. Yeah, it's so beautiful, Sarah. Even when my mind is completely broken,
the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
we have these beautiful vistas.
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other.
Yo.
Haunted by my own writing.
Oh.
Alice taken from me.
Oh.
I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Even in spite of all that he's realized and seen, he's still... Oh, he needs to become the champion of light. I was awake. It's like we're in Alan Wake 1, but like way more beautiful. Where's Barry? We need Barry. Barry needs to arrive. Oh, I need Barry. I don't like that. Real. I don't have time, sorry. Oh god, there's so many. Which way am I going? Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Yeah, that's true. The whole structure of the game has been Alan stuck somewhere, and then Saga, in the real world, quote unquote. It's completely reversed. The sound effects are Alan Wake 1? That's crazy. The Return of the Nightmare. This is the OG sound. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. That's awesome. Which way do I go? Oh! Oh no! I don't know where I'm going. Oh shit. We just gotta run. We gotta run. Just run, Alan. Oh! We're just running. We're just running. Get away from me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is the beginning of the story. Woo! Woo! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh my god. Run, run, run. Is it this way? Where even am I going? Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going.
In the dark place, the dark presence awakened to me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up.
This is so good.
I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Also, by the way, someone commented on one of the earlier VODs that this, you know how they were fixing this thing earlier? This is actually the thing that went off to alert the FBC to the event here in the end of AWE. That's really cool. Is the lights turning off? Is Scratch using the clicker to stop us? Good God, man. This is so nostalgic for something that I played in October. Okay, I think we're here. Oh, we gotta go around. Alan's poor soul can't jump over a log. It's too quiet. Hello, Strange. You did.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
But he was amazing.
In the end.
Oh, here we go. Welcome in, Strange.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from
I love that he's taking ownership for it.
It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare.
Yeah, the music.
It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Oh my god. The music.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
What now? Why is it daylight? Why is it beautiful?
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake Return, the much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation. We are so back? I wish that Alan Wake 1 section was longer. Yeah, I get that. I could have gone on at like another 5-10 minutes to really nail it in. But the way I love the way it coalesces with the Alan Wake 1 cover art, like you guys were saying, with the flashlight, and the music. Oh my god. The music is almost urging him on so beautifully and emotionally to finally take the stand and be the champion of light, the hero. Even though he wrote Saga to be the hero, now it's his turn. She already did her job. Now it's his turn to make up for all that he's done, all the stuff that he's brought out into the world. That was unreal. What is this? What do I do? Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it distorting? What's going on? Hold on, hold on. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to go this way? I guess I progress this way? I want to see what happens over there. How can I walk away? The game glitches.
Deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one up by.
Shut up! Stop, 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 stop!
Absolutely mind-frying dark ocean summoning.
You guys were just talking about this.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
This is fucked. The trilogy? Okay, hold on. What happens if I go back here? Hold on. Wait, just tell me. Am I progressing if I go back here? I just want to see what happens, because it started glitching. Let me know, because I want to see what the NPCs say. No? Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. Alright. Deerfest, baby. Look how beautiful this place is. Oh, I would love... Oh, what's going on in there? I would love to visit a place like this for a week or something. Departure, initiation, and return. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. That is a trilogy.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Oh! It's them!
The Deerfest scene is a strong contender for the most memorable ending in literature.
The one I'm playing right now? You mean? This is crazy. I'm playing through it, and they're talking about how good it is. This is unreal. Oh my god. I've never experienced a story like this. I've never experienced a story like this in my life. Ed, Ed, don't set expectations.
Among the scares, humor glows in Wake's pages. The cult's symbol and name resulting from a mushroom trip is evidence that Wake is winking at the reader.
He's winking. This is crazy. Oh.
His latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Are you gonna keep talking? I keep trying to go in here. This is unreal.
This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh! What the fuck?
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start
The blurb?
to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
It's reviewing everything but the story.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
It's interesting that his death carries forward into the dark place like that. Exactly what I just said, Dave, yeah. The dead are gone.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
This motherfucker is a home run!
Why are you swearing? Why'd you swear like that? This is a festival. Why is he just standing there shouting this? No one, that was completely unprovoked, and he just... I love this. This is actually so haunting as well, though. Like, they're devoid of their actual humanity and just repeating, screaming out glaze for this freaking...
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
It's actually really haunting to me.
A spellbinding tour de force.
I haven't seen WandaVision, but from what I hear about it, that sounds apt.
Worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The author can't help but pull you in perfect examples of this theme.
Is that Donna? Tap Pat!
See, I expected the Koskalas to become taken because of their similarities to the Watari brothers.
Oh, it's a song! That's
Tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
Oh, this is insane.
Case go down as literature's best law enforcement duo. The Salt Shaker story had me rolling on the floor.
Stop. This is actually... This is unreal. Donna, this isn't you, Donna. Oh, this is a horror. You know why this is so horrifying? Donna isn't talking about the schedule. And Donna isn't lifting weights. Like, that's how you know something's off.
Is our dear author planning something for the future? But whatever it is, I'm on board.
Real, Pat. Are you okay? What are you doing here? Are you... What are... Alright. I would be in that corner too, honestly. This is overwhelming. Welcome back, Evan. So true. The dark presence is being a little silly? Yep, seems like it. But it's Mr. Scratch's ending, so it's... They're praising his ending. Oh, get it. Oh, get it. Hell yeah. What's this? Oh. I can't open my mind palettes, but I got a clue. Oh!
The old gods of Asgard are back.
Mandy May! Oh!
Clearly knows what his fans
Norman! In his bath towel.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, makes return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Yeah, no matter what, he has his towel.
Understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Have I not said the exact same thing about this game?
Stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying.
This is unbelievable. What? Enjoying that popcorn? It's a lot of popcorn. It's like an extra large popcorn.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
What do I do? What do I do? Kitchen? Yeah. Get out.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
It reminds me of Inception. You know when beings of a dream realize that the dreamer realizes that it's a dream? The moment he grabbed that, they all turn on him.
Egocentric nightmare.
Because it's all about him.
Revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
This entire video game series is kind of just self-growth. Like, isn't this insane? He's realizing the uglier, rougher parts of himself and trying to not forget that they exist or pretend they don't exist, but conquer them and grow past them. Men will literally manifest Deerfest instead of going to therapy. Me. Real.
I had to find another way inside.
I was ready for that one for some reason. Can I go through here?
Alice?
Oh, that
What
gave
was
me...
that?
That gave me
Alice was
chills.
Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
That gave me chills. Also, yeah, the writer's room reflecting this old folks' home, this retirement home. That's crazy. Oh, I don't like being back in here. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, it's so dark. It's fine? Never mind, we're so back. We are back. No, I'm glad too, Dave. I'm glad that it got recognition. I don't really care about award shows most of the time, but when there is maybe a studio that isn't as well known, maybe a game that isn't necessarily super in the public eye as much as it deserves to be, that is a creative masterpiece or masterstroke or does so many things that push the envelope or just deserves more recognition in one way or another because it pushes the art the art form forward, I think it does deserve recognition. That's why I was mad that Infinite Wealth didn't get much. So I'm glad that this game got it. Multiple as well. You only heard of Celeste because of the Game Awards? Honestly, I didn't even know Celeste won stuff, but maybe the only reason I know about Celeste is because of the Game Awards. And I'm glad I do. That game's amazing. Oh my god. That is... Well, we're back with Alice. Was I in here? I think so. Yeah, I was. If there's a jump scare, I'm pretty vulnerable right now. None of the NPCs said it during Deerfest, but there was one I would like to share as it stood out to me. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. If I mean, I tried as much as I could, but it seems like a lot of the lines were random, so I might have missed one or two. Damn, this is just like the pit. This is the pit for like 2 seconds every workday. For like 2 seconds it becomes like this, and then all shit hits the fan again. Enjoying the ending? Oh, I'm loving it. Welcome in, Silver. It saved my game. That's never a good sign. Oh, I see her. Oh, that gave me chills. Look at her. I love that Alice is this haunting specter. And like, embodiment of our sins, of Alan's sins. Oh, I love that. What the fuck? What? We are the hearts? We made this. What do I do? Oh my god. Get out! Rose! Rose! Oh my god.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right?
Oh, I love you.
From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages.
I love her.
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Wink.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
In the Wake Reader AO3 fix? Oh my god, I need to know the ships. I need to know the top 5 ships. Rose has got to be there, right? Wink. Ahti, are you here? Okay, let's go upstairs. I love the idea that Alan didn't leave Rose any hints, but it just worked out perfectly anyways. That's how locked in she is. Queen shit. Top 5 things I like about Ahti. His voice. How sometimes he says shit, whether it's in Finnish or English, that you just don't understand. How other he is. How he feels like he's completely separate from the story, and how you can't put your finger on his actual role in the story outside of that. How he feels like he's both a god and a devil, and his song.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
I love the idea of the Dark Place trying to invade Rose's mind and going, huh? When they encounter what's in there. Rose is just immune to it. One of the lines they could say was, the tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance their personal and professional lives. Something I quite like with that is it feels like Scratch is patting himself on the back for doing a commentary on a woman's struggle, and I most likely think that Saga would detest from that, as she is being used for some story theme while her daughter and her life are in literal grave danger. That is a great... Thank you so much for telling me about that, Soaz, because I totally agree. That actually is almost more disrespectful than not even trying to give representation for women in a story, is doing it just so you can pat yourself on the back for it, so you can go, yep, representation, the public are going to love that. You know, it's almost more disrespectful for me. And the thing is, you see that all over the place. Not necessarily in stories. I wouldn't presume to know what writers... I wouldn't presume to be that cynical about writers who tackle female characters and female, themes associated with women and the women's perspective, etc. But, you go on that detestable platform called Twitter, and you have people going, my series mogs your series because it has a better female cast. And that shit is... And they use female cast or women characters or stuff associated with females as a battering ram to sort of buy into their tribalism of, my writer is better than your writer, my story is better than your story, much more than actually caring about female representation in the story. So I think that taps into that idea. And I see that all the time, and it's always gross. Oh, One Piece women are better than Bleach women. Oda destroys Kubo, etc., etc. Like, it's so gross. I know, it's such a thinly veiled, like, you just look past even just a little bit, and no one who says stuff like that actually cares about female writing. They just use it as another check in their checklist to be for their tribalism. My story's better than your story. That one. I feel if you just include characters for rep, it feels more disrespectful to the group of people that are supposed to be representing. Yeah, like, just for representation is such a cynical, gross way to do it. Might as well not even bother at that point. Yes, Robbo, yes. Using Yodoichi as an example? Okay. Don't even get me started, Lolo. There are like 20 better examples. But Yodoichi's fine. She's fine. Ahti? Oh, always silver. Always. How did I fucking know? I mean, he's always there. It wasn't a huge prediction, but Okay,
around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda.
Vileda.
Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away.
Water's been a symbol of fear this entire story.
It can keep life or drown it.
I love that because water's been representative of Thank you, Karki. Water's been representative of fear and repression and avoidance for Saga because of Logan and drowning, etc. And then Alan's, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. It representing this spiral. Like, water's been consistently viewed to be, I think, negative. But what he says here, it's not inherently anything. It's dirty or clean. It gives, it takes away, it ebbs and flows. I love that. So maybe we can use water as a weapon now. And harness that.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
Alice's as well, yeah.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Nightingale starts in the water, yep.
There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Wow. The way he says Ahti, there's such a tenderness to that. He says it so beautifully. Thank you, Ahti. That's like the most tender I've ever heard Alan speak. What the hell? The shit has hit the fan, I see. Wow. Thank you, Ahti.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Rewrite the ending of Return.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Welcome back, Ari. A lot's happened. We're rewriting Return. Alan is Mr. Scratch. Saga is taken. It's all a loop. Alice died. Eternal Deerfest. Alice is guiding us at the same time? The end. Eternal Deerfest. The novel Return come true. My final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls. And look at the way he's talking about it. It's like he is so above everyone. He is such a god that his work, they are so lucky to have it bestowed upon them. Over time it would spread, this celebration reaching everyone. Maybe that's what he has to do, Lolo. Maybe he has to write a horrible ending.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me.
But Ahti's out there.
Dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me.
Oh.
An idea.
Oh. A perfect ending. Yeah, if Scratch just wants an eternal Deerfest, that's not too bad.
Genre if it's going to work. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
I was gonna say, I think Saga might die.
The scales always need to balance.
I think someone alluded to it in the Deerfest, that Saga dies, but it kind of makes sense. She's the hero. I hope not, but...
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
What even are we on? What chapter are we even on? This is so good. I'm loving this.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you.
Wow, and then Saga and Alan's faces floating back and forth when he's reaching Saga. She is the hero. Is this the first time it doesn't loop for Alan? It is. Yeah.
There is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights, and I won't let go, I lost that blood.
It doesn't loop forever? That's too bad. I really like this.
Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying.
I lost the plot. Me too. This is so sad. No one left to love? No one left to love reminds me of both Saga and Alan. Saga seems to have lost both her husband and her daughter. Alan's lost Alice, but both are kind of... Alan's guided... Why is Alice guiding him like that? Yeah, I think this song's about both of them, yeah. And the spark of light to guide them home is Alice maybe for Alan? Or just his conviction to transcend his own darkness. And Saga's desire to, I guess, just do things right and do right by her family and find the truth. Wow, man. What an incredible... What an experience. No, I totally agree. They did they pulled out... You can feel all 13 years in this game. They made custom chapter songs at the end of each one with variations all the time to reflect the characters and themes and story. Different routes, the incredible visuals, the friggin' short film they produced for this, the trailers for the short film, the music videos, integrating metatextually the creator of the series as a character in this, but also being meta for the character diegetically in the story, and then Saga being a part of it, the blurred line between fact and fiction, and how you could so easily lose your audience like that. It's been great, RC. Good morning to you. You could so easily lose your audience like that. And I mean, a lot of this is me not knowing what's going on and just throwing shit at the wall. But it takes a huge amount of skill in presentation and heart to have an audience along for the ride, even though so much is up in the air. I feel lost too, to an extent, but the thing is, I've never once felt like the game was losing me. I felt like, listen, I don't know what's going on with this and this and this. It could be any number of 10 things, but I'm sure as hell interested to find out. Well deserving, Kat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Super Mona Man. A line Norman can say is talking about how funny the residents of the nursing home are and wanting to go there when he is literally one of the residents. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my god, that's... Donna could say that, I bet, as well. Mandy May. Okay. I think Saga's story is going to have a conclusion. I think there's probably going to be an Alan Wake 3. But I think Saga's story might end here. The final result of what this game is explains so much about why nobody was willing to fund it and why it couldn't even break even financially, but I'm so glad we're fortunate enough to get to play it. It's a miracle that it came together. Yeah, exactly, Karki. You're meant to be lost. Sometimes stories you're not meant to understand every detail and put it all together in a roadmap where every bit of dialogue fits into a cohesive puzzle where there's only one interpretation. This is the answer 100% of the time. Sometimes it's simply not the case. Umineko, Alan Wake 2, Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy. It's about feeling. A lot of my favorites, sometimes... There are times where someone asks me, what's your interpretation on this? And I straight up say, it could be 5 things. But what really drives it home, and what keeps me from being bothered by the fact that I am not 100% certain, and actually helps me appreciate that it could be one of many things, is that it all is done with such quality, and it all makes me feel. Will Alan write Hope Slop? I think we're getting Hope Slop. I do think so. Did you say you think there will be an Alan Wake 3? Yes, I think there will be, probably. Probably. Hopefully. Because I don't understand how we could wrap all this up. And I know when the story's done, it's not going to be wrapped up in a neat little bow, because that's not what the story is. But I just think there's more to tell. I think there's another game's worth to tell. Okay. It took a while to break even. Well, I'm glad they got there. Oh, then I gotta get it, Trish. I gotta get Control Resonant.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
No pictures, no family pictures.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
We can't even pet the deer. Really, Danio? People don't buy because of the Epic Games Store launcher thing?
Where is everything? I can't sense anyone.
Damn. That's too bad. I would happily, I mean, and I have, worked through the Epic Games Store stuff for amazing art.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took
We're
over
putting
the
it together here.
Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. 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 Oh my god.
What's happening to the case board?
Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. My mind feels foggy. Why am I in the mine place? And why can't I leave? Something's very wrong here. What just happened? This is the dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. Scratch took the clicker. The dark presence took Casey. Casey is Scratch now, and he has the clicker. Scratch threw me into Cauldron Lake. I remember sinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the mine place. Other Saga. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the gateway to the dark place. I'm in the dark place. How do I leave? You failed them. What on earth?
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Yeah, she cannot accept the part of herself that she maybe views as weak or flawed. Yourself. Did you fail yourself?
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Oh my god. Casey is a monster now. It's your fault he got hurt. You were a terrible partner. Oh my god.
I
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
She's dead because of you. You were a terrible mom. Logan died because of you. Oh my god.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
You fucked everything up. You've lost your mind. You were a terrible detective. Yeah, using the established mechanics for the mind place like this is insane. And honestly, what Saga's going through is very similar to what Alan's going through. Welcome back, Evan.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here. The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Wow. The way there's so there's so many implications and so much richness from just her saying that white asshole using me. That says more than enough. Wow.
She's not dead. God damn it.
You're the only one who won't accept that she's dead. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the way this is building upon the system that the game established earlier on, this reminds me of an amazing scene from Disco Elysium that plays around with the game's mechanics in the most powerful emotional way to reveal a lot about its character. This reminds me a lot about that. A lot of that. This is insane. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? I said that. I literally said that a stream or two ago. Like, Saga, if everyone is saying the same thing, it's not that the madness is spreading, it's that maybe you're wrong. Holy shit. We witnessed Alan battle his demons, and how the dark presence feasts on his vulnerabilities, and here we also have Saga confronting her, being exposed to the potentially more ugly sides of her. There's one Saga saying she's a bad mother, bad partner, getting thrills from her work, while she's trying to fight against it, and it's so well integrated with the gameplay. That's, remember, because throughout the whole thing, Saga is so, steadfast and, resolute and unshakable until things start spiraling a little bit and then it goes from there. But, like, she is unflappable. She rarely gets emotional. She is almost inhumanly... sorry. I don't know. I want to look behind me. She's almost inhumanly fierce and cold and analytical. And that's just... Maybe, at first I was thinking, maybe that's just maybe she's a fictional character and that's how she was written. But people aren't like that. Yeah, I gotta make sure Scratch is in here. And she's super confident, and now this is her being deconstructed. To me, it all feels like a commentary on women and people of color's roles in stories, the boxes they get placed in, and the lack of agency they get compared to other characters. With regards to her relationship to the story and her being used as the hero and suffering through all of this, absolutely. I didn't think... we brought up the idea of women, a woman's role in a story, and that line of dialogue that So Wiz brought up, and that ties in directly with it. I didn't even think about the race angle until she brought it up, but that says so much, and I totally agree. With regards to that utilization, when Alex was struggling with this, when Alex was struggling with it, and he's just like, I don't know what I am, he shows it very overtly. He's very overtly vulnerable. He's rattled, he's angry, he's sad. But Saga stays completely calm on the outside and confident. And it's almost like she had to compartmentalize that because that was the role she was given. And the implications of that, my God. Alex? Yes, this time I used it correctly. I think it's pretty refreshing. There's so many protagonists who immediately start to doubt themselves, being almost delusionally self-confident, usually kept for the antagonist, which is why it's refreshing to me to have a main character like Saga. Yeah, well, especially when it's being deconstructed like this. I thought that was really interesting for her, considering the idea of the detective character who's unflappable like that, who's confident like that, and maybe she's written that way. But it being taken apart like this is incredible. The other cops doubting her capabilities because of her race. Oh, yes! I forget their names. But yeah, I remember that too. It's... yeah. We were talking about that. I remember now. Maybe stream 2 or 3. So it isn't overt. It doesn't shove the race thing in your face like I've seen other games do. But it's definitely there, and it's definitely a consistent through line and an element of Saga's character that I think comes together when you see that white asshole. Mulligan and Thornton, yeah. If you get taken over by an entity, I hope you keep streaming. I'll do my best. You might see a different AJ. By the way, it hasn't escaped me. We have two pictures here. You're the only one who can't accept she's dead or won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone's wrong or you are. They're of Logan. And Logan, notice the background's getting a little bit darker. There's like shadows encroaching on her. I feel like this one, yeah, even more so now. Look at that. Yeah, they were thrown off, right. Scratch using the aspect of a woman's struggle to pat himself on the back. That is disgusting, man. While Saga has experienced it, yet kept it repressed as she keeps a mask on for a more logical explanation and answers. That's so well done. God, there's so much to this game. Oh, whoops. Is she disappearing? If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She buried herself in the work. She found it thrilling. She resents that she was doing that because it in some way led to Logan's death, and in response, she represses all of that and buries herself even more in work. She died alone and scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her. You killed her. Casey is gone, and it's your fucking fault. Is that it?
I never should have trusted these.
Wow.
Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing.
Injury report. Subject Alex Casey, FBI. Description of the injury. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. We saw bits of this, I think. Location, Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer, Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Understanding what the dark presence is and what Scratch is and how it exploits what... It doesn't add anything new, but it exploits what vulnerabilities and roughness and human darkness there is, makes that such a haunting line. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Wake was Scratch. Wake, Scratch, Wake.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
This is exact... Oh my god.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I took Logan away from her father. You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole. This has all been a hallucination. Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers, really? Casey was injured when I left him behind. He needed backup and you weren't there.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Wake was Scratch all along, and I had no idea. It's like she's been a character up until this point, and now she's a human being. She's transcending this. I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey. You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake right to Scratch. I used the manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind. All these sounds, I don't like that.
Away from Dad. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Alan had his story come alive around him, while Saga is the story coming alive. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. You fucked up this case so badly that the FBC took over.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Oh my god! Things are being added. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god! What the hell? Holy shit. All those papers there? Oh my god, the triangle things? Oh, this is unbelievable. And yeah, just like both characters have immense self-hatred. In Saga's case, it feels incredibly cruel.
I hate you.
Oh my god. But we don't know the whole story. We know her perspective. We haven't seen it from an unbiased or alternate point of view. The sequence is a big influence on me. Reading The Dark Place is a manifestation of OCD, anxiety, depression. Seeing the differences in how Alan and Saga deal with being stuck there. It's one's inner demons or complexes or insecurities, and it's one's inner darkness. And that differs depending on the person. It takes its own form.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
My god. Oh.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
What else are they gonna add? This is unreal. I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. You were so eager to be in charge that you left him behind. Logan's death broke something inside of me. This is reminding me of Shutter Island as well.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
You couldn't face what happened, so you cracked. Logan was alone. She spent every day by herself in that trailer. Ilmo and Yako were running a cult right under my nose. What kind of detective are you? They were right in front of you. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit, what the hell? The darkness is encroaching. This was my safe haven. The darkness is encroaching on this shit. Oh, this is so good. Oh! No. This is hell now. This is not a safe place. That comfy couch, it's gone! The comfy couch is gone! The couch is gone! Oh, God. Oh, look at all the work! This is so good. This is an unbelievable sequence. What is this?
Scratch was too much.
Oh, the light.
I should have made KC stay behind.
This is so good. I never want this sequence to end. The comfy couch! Is a monster gonna appear again? Like, what the hell? What's this?
Nope.
Was this there before? The chair? Oh my god. Oh my god.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
It's all bloody.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
Manuscript pages can't change reality. The story is a delusion you invented to hide from the truth. I always put work first. You were never home, there was always more work, more cases you told yourself it was important. The Dark Presence took advantage of Casey's injury.
I can't do this. It's too much. It's crushing me. I'm lost in this darkness.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Impeccable. She did not look moved at all. There's something over here. There's some blur. This is... Oh my god. Okay, I guess I got a profile.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh god. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
Before I check that.
There's no way out.
The comfy couch, man.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck.
Arthur? her?
But this is my mind place. My mind.
Ostrich.
Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Yes.
The lights.
Oh no. Oh no.
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 I'm not giving up.
Okay, you know what, guys? I think there's not much left of the game, right? I think we're basically done the game. We're basically done, so I think we can just leave it there. Let's do the DLC now. Let's
Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
I can just read it now?
I just have to look.
Oh, the light in the darkness. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Saga. We're in this together.
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Wow.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
See, that's why... God, we can be so cruel to ourselves. You can criticize yourself to hell and back because we're our own worst critics and we can only look at the negative side and we can hate ourselves for our flaws. But it's never the full story. It never is. And the light representing her being able to realize that. No, maybe I am better than that. Maybe I am too harsh on myself. Beautiful.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, man. Holy shit. Of course she broke with something like this.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Man, because, yeah, she took charge of the case. Do you think he just did it for the hell of it and he actually thinks all that stuff about you? He thinks you're a horrible... He thinks you're a horrible detective, a horrible partner, someone who doesn't care about anyone but herself, who just goes headfirst into it without thinking of anyone else. Like, no one's perfect. I'm sure there were moments, and I'm sure maybe Saga has big flaws, but I know for sure, without a doubt, she also has huge positives. And this is the proof. Just that alone tells me she saved him. It kind of is Downpour.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for the note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out.
You know, I think Alan and Saga...
Okay, talk soon.
I think Alan and Saga is my second favorite dynamic. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, oh my god, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Hey, Potato. Remember when I said Sam Lake was a hope, Chad? A reassuring note from my mom.
No, this is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
Hey, Dathalia, right on time. Right on time. I haven't lost it, at least not yet. This is all real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have work to do. Exactly, so is. Oh, whoops.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
Casey isn't just a partner, he's family. I might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusted me. He wouldn't give up, and neither will I. Casey's still in there, I'm sure of it. Did Mom know something like this would happen? That I would need to hear these words again someday?
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
I brought this mug with me on every case. I go where the work takes me, but I never forget where home is. I might not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing.
If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead by now. Blaming myself for past mistakes won't solve the case. Casey gave me no end of shit for that speech. Chat, did he notice the time shenanigans between Saga's fights and the Wake murder sites? I believe we talked about that. If you're referring to what I think you're referring to, then yeah. It was a big light bulb moment.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
No, Akaze, I don't really know what you're talking about right now. I'm a little overwhelmed with this stuff right now. My daughter isn't dead, and I won't let some bullshit story convince me that I let her die. She wanted us to stay connected. God, I love that kid. I really like that previously it felt like she was responding to other Saga, now it feels like other Saga's responding to her. Yes! The controls completely shifted, me too. Sounds good, Super Mono Man. We'll see how much I can read depending on my emotional and or psychological state, but thank you so much. Exactly. So is. Oh, wait. More? It's your fault. I need one more for Casey.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I see this as ultimately a depiction of the feeling of loneliness that comes with depression, and how that's really just your brain fighting against you by overriding reality in your head, which also kind of ties into the whole conflict surrounding what is and isn't real in the game, the lines between reality and fiction. It's a great extrapolation of that. And I think, I don't know, I feel like all of us can understand exactly what she's going through. Not quite to this extent, hopefully. But, man, sometimes I really catastrophize certain things. Sometimes I really overwrite the objective reality of what's going on with a stress that I insert, and it's only after taking a breath or going for a walk or having someone else tell me, I don't think that's the case, where I realize my insecurities are overtaking what's actually going on. And that's why I think you always need other people to help keep you honest. Not even because of an ego reason, but just to keep your grasp of how things really are and who you are.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Casey has never blamed me when things go sideways. It's all part of the job. I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome. He taught me that.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I
The
just
light's
need
back.
to get
Yeah.
inside my own head.
Look at this. The light's back. Where's the couch, though? It's fine.
I've made mistakes.
Final Fantasy XIV, Ari.
But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can lead by overcoming my doubts and fears.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that. And Logan needs me. Logan needs me. Look at this, it's all back. It's all back. Oh. Oh. Oh my. I don't know. I don't want to do this right now. Can I just leave? Use the door. Use the door. back. Wow. What an unbelievable sequence. Yeah, it's totally quiet. Yes, I totally agree. So is the contrasting ways that her and Alan are able to deal with it, seek inspiration, seek light. It's so good for both of them and their dynamic, but also through characterizing the dark presence, I think. Oh my god, it's just like Berserk. Let's go, Saga. Let's go. Is that like Night Springs? What was that?
Saga, wake up.
Saga playing Return?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
What is Alice? What is Alice? I love that Alice is this guiding light. But how? What on earth? All my ammo's gone again.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Tim! What is this? This is totally changed, I think. Where's Tim? Obviously, Ari.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Now we're getting Dorr stuff?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
I'm so overwhelmed. I can't believe I have to play this game properly now. My mind is broken. How am I meant to do anything? Thank you for the bits, Super Mona Man. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. The cult. Graffiti. Oh my gosh, I have to do this stuff. Ritual? Jesus, man. Okay. Later. Okay. I don't need to do this stuff. Brave Falls, here. Nursery rhymes, I don't need to do this, right? No, I don't need to do that stuff. Let's do profiling, though. Manuscript pages, maybe.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy.
So Dorr...
was known only to him.
Dorr humored him. He had the power to transcend it, but he didn't.
A poster for his talk show hung there. Another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center.
What are you...
He governs the currents of reality.
Why are you mogging me with philosophy, Dorr?
It's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorr
Look at this man.
to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this
Family of
nightmare,
Doors.
maybe I can find a way to get back home.
A mirror in a window? Oh, I like what you're thinking, son. Okay, here's the thing, though. I am not in a state right now to problem solve. I am... Oh, that's scary. I am not in a mode right now where I can properly progress in the dark place. I'm in, like, endgame, holy shit, emotional sequence conclusion mode. I can't think. construction yard. No, not that way. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Dothalia. Thank you, Super Mono Man, for all the bits, and thank you so much, Dothalia, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let us... Oh, is that it? Let us know if you want that to go towards something. In the game vote, I think currently right now, Devil May Cry's losing? Maybe? I could be wrong. You can check in the document right there. Thank you so much, Dothalia, for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Ace Attorney needs to survive, so Dante must die. You got it. We'll be counting at the end of stream. Maybe in the middle as well. Maybe when I take a break. I should take a break pretty soon. A door that stands between 2 rooms is in both. Is such a bar? It is such a bar. No, it's incredibly fire writing. I just love that he's mocking us with it. All of them go to Ace Attorney 5? Ooh, we gotta fight. Thank you so much, both of you. Parliament Tower Plaza. Yeah, he's allowing it just this once. There's a lot, like you guys are saying, there's a lot of emphasis on Door entertaining the rules of the story, but it's not like he's beholden to them. He's doing it because he's interested. It's just his whim to be controlled in this way, or to adhere to it, but he does not at all have to. Any updated theories on who or what Door is? Nope.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Just more or less what I've said before.
Enough already.
I hope if we get an answer, I would like an answer to what Door is, but if we don't, I'd love to hear your guys' theories. Here we are. Statue. He can leave any time, but if he wants to stay in the dark place, he has to follow the rules. That makes sense, yeah. I just wanted to know to show the world what I see. Yeah, I didn't want you guys to share your theories now. I wanted it to be at the end.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
She did keep his name, didn't she? Tim, where are you? Tim! Your lantern's here, but you're not. Oh, wait, speaking of which. Oh, I can't even equip any charms. Okay. Not to me, Ari. To me, your aura is intact. How did I walk to the phone and then it started ringing?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't.
I think this is Alice.
He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. but I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps.
Hey,
We
Pepino.
could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts.
I'm really interested to see how she's gonna bounce off of this idea. Because what is perfect? What is perfect? The problem with the ending is that there is no ending.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make
I love that that's her framework.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Yep, we saw that.
I can't let the horror story take
We saw this, yeah, we saw this
They were dragged
bits of
into
this.
They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how
Wow.
to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into
Crazy.
the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Crazy how he has all these identity issues and he is a pre-existing person.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes!
That's what we're doing.
Yes!
Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Also, is Alex... I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep calling her Alex, guys. It's gonna happen again, probably. It's just that... I don't know. Is Saga... Is she not speaking with a lot more confidence and vibrancy than before? To me, she's got a whole different tone to her voice. She's talking completely differently. I guess so, Matt Wan. And it's not like super different, but it's enough that everything about the character feels totally different. Wow.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
Yeah,
You
she
aren't
was
the only one
monotone before.
deciding these things anymore.
Now she feels like full of hope.
I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too.
Yes, he is! Yes! Oh my god, this is so good. Let's bring it home. Oh, this is... I love it. I love it. I love it.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I think I'm going to try to predict the ending. I want to try to predict what they're doing in some way. People were unhappy with the section because they found the Mind Palace convo between these two way too long. Really? I don't even think it's that long. I don't even think it's that long at all. Okay, so Alan said that a hero needs to be sacrificed for balance, right? These sounds are horrific. I personally don't get the criticism. I don't even think it's that long. Look at Door. A hero has to be sacrificed for the sake of balance in the story. It has to be earned, so I actually don't think Saga dies. I don't think she's actually the hero that gets punished. I think what's earned is that she transcends all of this through her own hope and hard work and self-reflection, and Saga ends up triumphant and hopeful. But I think Alan is condemning himself in some way. But I think there's something strange to it. Yeah, Door's loving it. He's a part of the story. I think there's something strange to the ending. I think he's punishing himself in a way, but I also think at the same time, there is something hopeful about it. It's a totally different point of view, frame of mind. It's like, it's a bit strange. It's a way of punishing himself that's a bit strange, but in a way that is still imbued with hope. I think Saga will be okay because of that. Alan Strange. But what would that be? He's not going to die. Is he going to be, like, stuck with Mr. Scratch? Having to fight Mr. Scratch? And overpower him? But that's not that strange. That's actually very tropey. So, I think Saga will end up on an ascent at the end. I think Alan will punish himself in a way that's still in a bit recontextualize-y or hopeful or reframing of his mind, but it's going to be weird. It's something that a random person on Twitter would slander him for. Like, oh, this shit sucks because X, you know, without really thinking about it, you know? Because he says, I don't have time for anything better. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know exactly what it is. If I come up with an idea, maybe I'll share it.
I need to retrace my steps back to
the
Cauldron
fountain.
Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe I can leave that way too.
I do, I have far too much experience with Twitter users. It said the subway, right? Yeah, subway, okay. It's so dark.
Cauldron
God.
Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Oh, this isn't good. This is gonna go badly somehow. Oh, hello. I wish I had my shotgun. Oh shit! What the fuck? Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Yeah, I don't...
Alan?
Whoa!
Saga, I finished it.
Holy shit!
The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
This is crazy.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch. Now. A white searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on!
What if there's nothing
Come
waiting to
home.
be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Back to the
Is it over? Anderson?
Oh! I knew it! Another fucking Inception. Another Inception parallel. Holy shit. I knew it. The moment it started ringing, I'm like, oh my god. So that's the thing. Alan condemns himself to loop all the way over again. Yeah, all the streams are on my VOD channel, Cuckoo Bendu. I'm glad you're enjoying. That's it! There has to be a scene at the end. Oh, there's DLCs, though. So, oh my god. So, all three of them are in the dark place. Alan begins again at the beginning, determined to break the loop with a whole new perspective. We can't confirm or deny anything? Not unless I directly ask. I'm just talking out loud right now. They're in the nursing home that was all real? So what does that mean? You're right. But I associate... Wait. Right. That's where they went. I associate that place with the dark place, but I guess it isn't. So what does that actually mean for Alan, then? I'm guessing maybe he is condemned to the dark place. And those two... Oh my god, thank you so much. Those two are freed from it, in a way. But also questioning what is real even still. That's with the phone call. That's with Casey. That's with Saga. We don't know if Logan's alive or not. Wow. So I'm guessing Alan is probably back in the dark place, maybe. But he said we both have to pay a price. So what's Saga's price that she has to pay? Holy shit. Okay, okay, unless the DLCs answer this... This song is great, yeah. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man, for the 15 gifted subs. I'm glad the discount is working out. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man, for all the bits, all the thoughts, all the subs and support. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, please don't say too much. I'm luckily mods caught it, but yeah, please don't say too much. It's okay, no problem. So I'm just writing for myself things I'm gonna ask about. If you're ending this like that, you have to commit and not make an Alan Wake 3? Why do you think that, Elba?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is.
She gets it!
You because I've been there too.
She gets it! She gets it!
I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you. So that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit.
What in the Steins Gate?
That means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Ascension or destruction? Oh my god, I love Alice so much. Oh my god. Hold on, Robbo, hold on. I just got a bombshell. Another bombshell.
Temptation
So Alice lied. She was bullshitting. She was telling a story because the knowledge that she killed herself filled Alan with the determination to transcend and be his best self, and that shit is so Steins Gate. That is the final act of Steins Gate right there. Oh my god, that's crazy. I love that. I love that she's not dead. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh my god. Alice as a protag in Alan Wake 3? Please. I love Alice so much. Oh my god. She bamboozled all of us. It tricked Scratch into believing she died? That too. Oh my, she's so... I love that Alice's willingness to go back to the place that is basically hell in order to save Al. Alan went into the dark place to save Alice in Alan Wake 1. She's doing the same thing now. Kind of. Am I making a story dissection video? No. No. She dragged him to write in Bright Falls in Alan Wake 1 as well. And yeah, Alice was afraid of the dark to start. Now look at her. Oh my god. I love Alice so much. Wow. She bamboozled us. What if one of them's gonna get stuck forever in Alan Wake 3 or something, saving the other person not working out? No, I think Alan Wake 3 is the final act, and I think it'll end, and I think it'll put an end to it. I think so. Maybe I'm too hope-pilled. I also love her words if you're looking at the dark place as an analogy for depression. She's saying she isn't going to stop supporting Alan. She can't solve everything, but she can be there for him when he's ready and able to break through it. Right. And that's all she can do. But it's everything at the same time. I can't... Guys, I did not even... After Alan Wake 1, I'm like... Alice is a character. Yeah, Alice is a character. I didn't even think the slightest bit about Alice as a character. She's there. She's a part of the story. She's cool, I guess. I love her so much now. Well, and the cast in general is so... The stuff we got for Saga, the stuff we got for Alan, oh my god. Me too, Kat. I'm hoping. There's no way he doesn't go for a big hopeful ending. I think it'll be hopeful. I think so. How was the game? Incredible. And we're only 4 hours into stream. We can start the DLC. Although I do want to get my thoughts together. I do want to talk to you guys a bit. Maybe put a score. But yeah, we just finished. Incredible game, man. Incredible. I'll reserve full thoughts for when I do the DLC. But this was just so unbelievable. A clear step up in every way from Alan Wake 1. Maybe a half step up in terms of combat, and like 1 to 2 steps up in every other department. The whole concept of it being a spiral instead of being a loop can also be seen as a depiction of how fighting your way out of depression isn't a linear battle. You'll think you're going in circles forever, but every time you loop back and come out of it, you come out stronger and better than before. And that is what Alan did. He's ready to go back to the beginning with the confidence that he can get out of it. And that's what Alice instilled in him. Wow. I hope you're well, Stoic. Alan Wake for me is very trope-heavy. Makes sense. As it happily follows the horror and story trope. If Alan Wake 2 is when the hero is at their lowest, Alan Wake 3 feels like when said hero fully transcends into a happy ending. That's my theory. I think so. I think so. I think it's gonna really lean on those tropes. There's the whole she was also an artist, photographer, but overshadowed by him, but now we see more of her, and that she... Yes! That's another element of what we learned about her. That she felt like her life, even though Alan was trying to help her through giving her roles that are attached to his art, it wasn't her art. It wasn't her identity. It wasn't her own creativity. She was using Alan as a crutch. She was just his wife. But it wasn't her work. And she really comes into her own as an artist through this. Oh yeah, I don't remember that at all, Moonless. Thank you. Is this Alan Wake 1? Yeah. Thank you, Roro Noro, for the 44-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Super Mono Man, for the 15 subs. We'll count those up in a second. Thank you again, Dothalia, and thank you, Super Mono Man, for I think that's like 700, 800 bits total. I think it's cool that the game directly makes reference to Alan and Thomas having the same live-action actor, bring up the confusing and paradoxical relationship between them. That's the one thing in this game I have no fucking clue. What is Thomas Zane? What is Alan Wake? What is their relationship? Where does one begin and the other end? I have no idea, but I love that I have no clue about it. I love it. Are they different people connected by similar events? Are they meant to represent different kinds of artists, or the idea that they created each other in a weird chicken and egg paradox? I've been thinking that too, yeah. I love the live action scenes. I love how they represent this sort of transcendence through the story to communicate between the two heroes, and how they meet. And it's the first time we properly see Saga. We see flashes of it, right? But we see Saga come into her own, meeting him at his realm, saving him, and saving the story and the ending in the live action sequence. That's so good. I love how the second scene of Thomas talking reverently about Scratch like a god really ups the intensity of the Dark Presence as an evil entity. It really makes it feel like much more of a threat. I love how horrifying the locations can be through the complete mindfuck that is the last part of this. The cinema location that Alan goes through, hearing Alex Casey losing his mind, meeting Sam Lake, not the actor in my opinion, but the real Sam Lake, himself into the game to confuse the line. Oh my god. Deliberately stiff acting. That's true. I bet he was laughing when looking at the reactions people had to this moment. That hack, affectionate. How many? What is this? What? Let me just finish reading this. We learn. Oh, also, one of the most the most basically no screen time, but such a great presence in the story to me is Saga's mother. Holy shit, Saga's mother. Thank you so much, my cousin Tsukishima. I will properly say thank you once in a second. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. But Super Mono Man brings that up. I love and thought it was very cool to learn about this Saga being a seer through the Anderson brothers. True. Her profiling is a great bit of gameplay and story integration. The wellness center is terrifying. Cynthia is incredibly tragic. The Anderson brothers, yeah. I love how we get to see how much of a hero Saga is throughout the game, but especially in the Dark Ocean summoning. So good. All of today's stuff was incredible. Okay, hold on. My cousin... So thank you, Robbo, for gifting a sub to my cousin Tsukishima. Thank you, my cousin Tsukishima, for... I don't even know how to express this. 122 gift subs. And they do. A viewer clicks. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this properly? A viewer... What? What? He writes to climb. He climbs to be seen. A writer sits alone. Lit by the cold glow of a screen, numbers flicker, views, subs, rankings, meaningless on their own, powerful together, top 75 anime-manga 2026. Not a goal, a ritual, he writes. So is that... Are you putting this towards the manga stream? Is that what that means? They will come, he writes, they will watch. And they do. A viewer clicks, another follows, a name appears in the void, then another. This is incredible. 10, 100, not people, not anymore, fuel. Every subscriber strengthens the path, but the path isn't stable. It shifts, it resists, the algorithm watches, it demands consistency, sacrifice, obsession, give them face, he writes. Give them subs they came for. The words twist as they settle onto the page. They feel heavier, binding. He understands too late. This isn't about reaching the top 75. It's about becoming the kind of creator who belongs there. And that requires change. The cursor blinks, waiting. This is the ritual to lead you to the top 75 anime-manga. He keeps writing, because if he stops, the audience disappears, and so does he. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. So these go towards the ranking streams. Thank you so much. Sigh of relief for the game vote, for anyone who was thinking, uh-oh. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to properly say thank you for 122 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my cousin Tsukishima. And I know who you are. And because of the last time, just thank you so much. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Before anyone tells you about Door outright, we could instead hint to something in-game that could lead you to making your own theory? Sure, if you want to. Yeah, if you have an idea of what to say, yeah. With the context of the spiral, a cool thing is during the loading screen when switching from either Alan or Saga, there's a dark liquid that's a whirlpool. There is. Correlating to a descendant spiral. True. Tsukishima's a writer on it. I see. Thank you so much, Tsukishima. My cousin. Thank you so much. Okay. So I have two big questions. But this might be mods, feel free to tell me if you don't if you think the answer's too early, or you guys tell me if you think it's too early. You guys have been saying things like maybe we should tell you later, etc. So if you think it's too early for me to be asking this because we do have the DLCs, let me know. But I have a question, and that is, I just gave my thoughts about what Alan is doing, and I think he said right back at the beginning, I think he's back in the dark place and Alice is talking about some way to save him through that and to transcend ascension. So I think he's back in the dark place, but with a renewed optimism and a renewed spirit and conviction to get out of there with the help of those he loves. But do you guys think differently? What do you think is Alan did at the end, and Saga did? Think we should wait? Okay. So, about that, okay. Okay. Thank you, Vegito. Sarah's gonna give the lay down. Sounds good. There's a song in the DLC that if you don't want to get spoiled on, you might want to skip the credits now. Is there any problem? Is there any downside to skipping the credits? Because I could do that for sure. I can skip, okay. Oh, wait. I see, Weaver, I see. Should I be skipping this too? Is this the song? I don't know what to do. Skip again? Skip this too? Okay. The final draft. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Ari. Will you be seeing the DLC with me, or will you be leaving due to spoilers? Either way. Appreciate it. So Alice mentions the loop at the end, going through it until you're ready. There is actually additional content and changes to the game when you replay the game that we want to show you. Whether you want to do that now or after the DLC is up to you. Oh, that's genius. That's genius. You play the game again and there's additional stuff because that's what Alan did. He puts himself at the beginning again and he transcends it. He ascends through it. You have to go through it and there's additional stuff. That's crazy. It's a spiral. Okay, so Sarah, thank you for the explanation. Do you think there's a better time to watch it then? Because yeah, I'm not going to replay the game on stream, but I'd love to see the scenes or changes or whatever. Do you think there's a better time to do it? Or does it not really matter? Oh, I see what you mean, Elbay. Okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, there's more. Yeah, the Alice stuff changes it all. I don't think there's a better one. I think now works well if this is all in your mind. Okay, let's do it now then. I think it makes sense to do it now while you're in the headspace. That's how I did it. Okay, I'll do it now. We'll do it now. Okay. Hold on. 3 of them in particular we want you to see on stream. Okay. Let me just turn off the audio here, because I'm going to overlay the video on there. I think, though, I might end up just going to the bathroom before we watch the final draft stuff. This is the playlist. Watch the first and last 2 ones. You can also view the other ones on my own time. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a genius way to integrate New Game Plus. This is so smart. Okay, so we're gonna watch this, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom. We'll watch this. I'll maybe give my score. And I think we'll start the DLC as well. So be right back. Be right back, guys. What a game. Oh, Alice. Oh. All right, people, we're back. We're back, Alan Wakers. We're ready for the truth. My room is scorching hot. We're at that time period in the year where it's warming up outside, but the AC ain't on, so I'm hot. So I got a fan on my side. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. So we're doing the first one in this playlist and the last two. And the other stuff I can watch on my own time. Thank you for the welcome backs. Okay.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat
The memory
failures
fades.
in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the
It's
darkness. We will emerge into the light.
Okay. It's Oh, it's fine. It's on YouTube, so I'm probably fine. Okay, so then it just starts here. I love the song that acted out as suspense into a yeah, now this feels like hope. So Alan there is basically talking about what we're talking about. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. And it's interesting that he starts it with the memory. So that's an interesting lore explanation for why he goes through all the same things again and probably struggles through a lot of the same things again, because he starts it with the memory of what he needs to do, but he says it's going to fade. So that determination, there's something different about him, but as you play through it, he's going to go through a lot of the same things because the memory fades. It's just cool integration into why he doesn't act totally differently. He starts with more and more as he learns more. Yeah, I think so. Cool, okay. So then we have the last two. 1 minute and 4.5 minutes. So this is right? Tor and Odin ending. Oh boy.
Hey, kiddo. We were afraid we'd miss you again. So good to see you.
Glad we caught you, kiddo. We missed you first time around.
First time?
We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
I haven't buried shit, bro. We're just helping Tom.
Time for a dip in the fountain. I'm leaving the dark place. Come with me.
Our time back there is done. But you got this, dear Saga. Adi has set up a puddle for you to swim out of.
Adi?
Once more with feeling.
I wish we'd gotten more time together.
Oh.
Goodbye, kiddo. Tom told us not to say anything about what's coming, but we'll see each other again.
I got here through the fountain. Let's see if I can swim back out.
Oh. That's very sweet. Some of you guys didn't see that? Audie. Okay. Interesting. Audie's puddle. Yeah. I wonder. I guess I would assume that Audie is aware of the loops or of the spiral of the repetition. They did bury the hatchet. Looks like it. So the idea of what exactly happened to Alan, we can talk about later, but I'm pretty confident with what I said. I think this only reinforces what I said, this whole final draft stuff. And just to be clear, mods, please answer this. The Mr. Door discussions, we should wait for that, right? Yes, I played Control. Or just reading what you guys have to say about Mr. Door. We should wait for that. A door yet to be opened. A door to both if it's on 2 rooms. There's something Chad wanted to mention earlier that, in my opinion, they can now. I think we should wait. Okay, so Sarah's right? Okay, so I'll watch this one first. Well, I'll watch this one first, then we can talk about it. They can mention... I'll just finish this up since I'm in the headspace for this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'll put this max volume. This video's quite soft, so I'll put this max volume for you guys. I'm wondering if you have thoughts on what they buried the hatchet over. So they said they buried the hatchet with Tom, right? That's what they said? That's fine. We can talk about it after, Ari. If it's just a... we can probably just talk about it once I finish this. Because I think they said they buried the hatchet with... Hold on. Let me actually just see it again.
It's done. But you got this. Our time back there.
Leaving the dark place.
Just helping Tom.
Time for a dip in the fountain.
Shit, bro.
We finally... We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
They buried the hatchet with... Maybe they buried the hatchet with Door. They said they buried the hatchet with Door, then Tor said he didn't bury it, he just wanted to help Tom. Right. I don't know. I have no idea. I think Door might have manipulated them and or used them for some sort of means throughout the story. I don't know how, I don't know why. And I'm honestly very confident with, or I'm very happy with being in the dark about Door. I kind of love that I just have no idea. I kind of love that I have no idea about what the hatchet is, about what he's doing. I don't really know. But I love the elements we get. Like, he is adhering to the rules to stay in there. He's entertaining the rules, but he could easily go transcend them. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, Downpour. I kind of love not knowing anything about Door.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before.
Yes.
Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it. He's here. Like it does when you change a detail in a...
Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it. Oh my god. Okay.
He's here. Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
Out of the crater of my skull. The dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow.
come home.
Writing, it tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there. Where I needed to be. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate. To be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time. An eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Over. Anderson.
Logan? Logan!
Wow.
Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare. Can you come home, Mom?
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here.
So what does that mean?
I'm on my way home. I love you. She's alright.
Wow. He ascended.
The ending worked. Scratch is gone.
At last.
Thank you, my love. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. No, the master of many worlds. Part of myself.
So honestly now, depending on how the DLCs go, the Alan Wake series could end there. It could end there. He went through the spiral all over again with a renewed conviction, a renewed hope, the ending working, particularly because he went through it again, because Alice brought him there. Logan was okay. It really could just end there. Interesting. And so what does that mean that Logan's okay? That reality that was imposed upon Saga was transcended when Alan transcended all of it as well. It was lifted. Hello, Go. Welcome in. We just finished the game. And we'll be checking out the DLCs. Wow. Wow. It's kind of... Alan Wake 3 is already a thing. I wonder what they do with it. Because Scratch is gone. But where's Alice? Where's Alice? Okay, I think the DLCs have to tell us about Alice. They have to. Interesting. Moonless. Okay, okay. So the main thing is... So, oh my gosh. So they broke the loop. Wow. Maybe Alan Wake 3 is about Alan and Alice going on a nice slice of vacation together? I'd play that. I play 40 hours of that. Barry? Oh my, Barry, please. So these 3 videos are the main ones from the playlist we wanted to watch on stream. There's one more with Darling that could be fun to show if you want to do any more of it, or if you want to move on to the DLC after some more yapping. You could also watch some of the videos between today and the next week, and we could talk about it more then. Okay. How long's the Darling one? Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? Collaboration Dr. Darling video? Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Let's see it. Let's see it. Then I'll give a score. I'll quickly just do my backlog stuff. I'm not going to add it to my media thread until I finish the DLCs. I'll maybe update my character ranking, and then we'll quickly get into the DLCs. We can play a bit of that today. Yeah, they seemed like quick videos. Oh, there's another shorter one before that too, but that one's especially fun. So is it this one or this one? So you said the 10th one. Okay, so this one.
Time as a linear construct does not apply to this place. I mean, is it because I never truly believed that was time's true nature and this place is reacting to my thoughts, or...
Remember when I said Alan could have been born, or sorry, Thomas could have been born as a friend to Jesus Christ and it wouldn't confirm anything to me?
Some other more fundamental reason, I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively this is my day 665. It's a long time. I have explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. It's all dead ends.
He's listening to himself.
I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. Not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist. Oh. Hey, man, how you doing? Hello. Darling, Dr. Casper Darling, it is so good to meet you. Well, hello, darling. I'm Tom. Tom Zane. Have we met? You look familiar. Well, you sound familiar.
Stop! Did he just reference the voice? Stop.
You work out a lot, don't you? I mean, look at you. You're swole. Well, I am active. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of here, would you? A drink? Oh, cheers. Keep busy. You know what? You and I, we should join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art and science combine to form an unstoppable force. Yes. 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 We have to start to methodically test and eliminate various
They're about to fuck.
works of art within the bounds of which you could wildly improve.
That was crazy. Glad someone said it. Yeah. Do you see the... Look, are you seeing this? Thomas Zane drives me insane. I'm so glad you told me to watch this one. Self-cessed. Wait, was that the implications? I thought they were gonna work together to escape. Yes, I'm joking, but they're gonna escape and they're also gonna have sex. I'm just saying that was a very charged scene. Honestly, it's probably both. Yeah, they can do both. Is this how Alan was born? Maybe this solves the problem. This answers the question. Oh man, I can't believe that. Oh my god. I could do this one too if you guys really want to, but someone said this is fascinating. It's a spiral, Sarah. It's a spiral. Alan wakes after dreaming about Zane and Darling fucking. I'll watch these on my own time, yeah. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a big preference for me to watch this now, so I'll just do it later. Okay. Let me just do one thing. Let me just do one thing. Which is... the anime-manga arc ranking is now completely fulfilled, thanks to our good friend, my cousin Tsukishima, but nothing's been added to the vote from that. And then, let's see, I just want to see the vote. Devil May Cry 1 gets another 5. Ace Attorney 5 gets 16. Oh my gosh. And 300 subs. So 300 bits. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And that's it. So this is where we're at, guys. This is where we're at. Ace Attorney 5 is currently eliminated by 1 sub, basically. Oh my gosh. Dethalia? With the 5? Where's that? I refuse? Dethalia, thank you for the... he's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph... Ace Attorney 5 must live, so this is going to Devil May Cry 1, I'm guessing. Correct? Oh, wait. Thank you so much, Dethalia, for the 5 gifted subs as well. Okay, it swings back again. So that's where it stands. End of stream, we'll tally these up. Hello, Yuki. This isn't done. We still have, like, until... I'll play a bit of the DLC and then we'll end stream after that, and then we'll count it up there. But, yeah. Thank you so much, Dethalia. Okay, now, I finished this. What... I always do this. What score would you guys give... Actually, before I do it, I can ask the door question now, right? I can ask the door question, correct? About Mr. Door? Yeah, so okay, so chat. Someone sent a door theory? Okay, there we go, Dania. A lot of people theorize that Door is Saga's father. In one of the Alan chapters, he mentions how Alan brought someone important to him into the story. Also, we know that Tor drove Saga's father away. One of the pages tells the story of a confrontation between deities, Tor and someone who took Odin's eye, presumably Door. And in the final draft, the old gods say they finally buried the hatchet. Didn't Door say that he had a personal reason to be there as well? He said something in the dark place. Oh, the music's loud, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'll get to that in this. I refuse? Oh my god. Is that going to Ace Attorney, Supermona Man? I'll say thank you properly in a second. Very important to note that the family dolls for the nursery rhymes hint at Door being the father. How so? How do they do that? I don't doubt it. I'm just curious about how. My arms are killing me. Oh, rest up, Yuki. How is Alan Wake 2? Amazing. I'm going to give my final thoughts. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm gonna give my final thoughts here, but we're doing a theory first, and then I'll sum it up, I guess. But we still have the DLCs to do. Thank you, Robbo, as well. Oh my gosh. I'll say thank you properly in a sec. Tor and Odin also make mentions of Saga having special abilities or powers. Yeah, that she's like a seer. It makes sense if she's Dor's daughter. So Dor is... Arvidian? What's going on? Oh my god. The child doll looks like Saga, and the father doll looks like Dor. Really? I didn't even notice. When Saga asks Tor about her father, he immediately answers with some doors are better left closed. Oh, that's fucked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, okay. And Saga's mother is Tor and Odin's Tor's daughter, right? Yes, okay. Freya. Right. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, everyone. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Saga and Dor's actors are British voice actors who have moments where their accent slips. Saga, I think you can hear it a lot. Saga, I think you can definitely hear it a lot. Not that I mind, I really like her voice. So that's interesting because I think another thing to add to it is, I couldn't really tell exactly, but you can never tell these things just from looks, but Saga does look, I wouldn't be surprised, like, just by Saga's appearances, and I obviously don't judge a book by its cover, but she does strike me as someone that could be mixed, mixed race. A white parent and a black parent, that it would add up in that way as well. So that's... Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Okay. But then, so Dor is just like a god, and Saga got some of those powers? Like, why is Dor a god? What is he? What is he? The last nursery rhyme starts with, on our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. And the case notes on the same rhyme say a rhyme about a reckless hero being washed over by the faraway father. Okay, you guys have convinced me. You guys have convinced me. Am I washed? Let's see. Let's see. Your fire writing being drowned in the chat? Let me see, Ari. You could say Freya opened the door to a new saga. Ari, I'm glad I looked back to find that. Okay, so thank you very much to Dathalia for the 5 gifted subs. Super Mona Man for the 10 bomb. Thank you so much. Yeah, I buy Mr. Dor being her father, just from what you guys have told me. Dor says something about the door working for all doors right after Saga uses the door the same way Dor does. I want to go back and rewatch. I want to go back and rewatch Saga thinking about Dor. He adores her. Adores. Thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Robbo, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And thank you, Arvidian, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Yuki, for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna add this all up in a second. And thank you, Trish, for the 104 bits. I give this game a 4 out of 5. Not sure if it's an 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10, but I really like it. The great segue, because I was about to ask. Door talks to Saga in the profile Door section. His voice seems so kind, caring. I think it's the only time he talks like this. I believed, man, I believed you before this extra info. I buy it. I completely buy it. Okay, let me add it up really quickly. Thank you very much again. Yuki for the 5, Trish for the bits, Arvidian for the 10, Robbo for the 10, Super Monoman for the 10, Dothalia for the 5. Thank you so much. Here we go. So Devil May Cry gets 11. And then another 10. And then Ace Attorney 5 gets 10. And 104 bits. 465. So this is what it's like currently. This is what it's like currently. As it stands, Devil May Cry is out of there by 15 subs. And Trish made it even on the bits. You miscounted? There's still time. Maybe a Devil May Cry diehard will pop in. We still got time. Alan Wake 2 is a 10 for me. Originally it was a strong 9. However, over time, as I gain more about the story, and especially with this playthrough, I'm happy to give this game a 10. It holds a strong place in my heart on what it was able to achieve. Few games have given me as easy of as a 10 out of 10 as Alan Wake 2. It's your favorite 4.5. I think if it were an anime, I'd give it 9.5. What if it were a game? Okay. I felt pretty comfortable giving it a 5 out of 5. I see. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. 4.5. The combat isn't my thing. I see. Door helps Saga immediately, but never directly helps Alan. 4.5 out of 5. I feel like it's right on the cusp of making Alan and Alice unbelievable characters for me, but it hasn't got there yet. But the sheer creativity on display here, and just Sam Lake and Remedy's love for art makes me love it. 4.5 with the jump scares. Okay, so everyone loves this game. Except for Weaver. Even though that's still a very good score. Like a 4 is still a very good score. 3.5 is a decent score. 4.5. Top 5 game. Okay, so here's my thing. I'm gonna give it 4.5 stars. I think, I think there are very few problems in the game. What are the problems? I have a bit of a minor problem with listening to the radio or listening to manuscript pages. I think it just kind of stalls the momentum. I talked about that before. You know, this isn't a flaw. Maybe combat could have been a bit better, but I still enjoyed it. That's about it. Just shoot me a DM so I remember to add it to my plan to watch. Poodoo. You think it's a bit long? I don't think it is. To be honest, I was actually afraid. Because remember when we get that huge, amazing sequence of Saga in the mind space, putting together all her trauma and all that, and then ascending from it. And then we are in the dark place, and we have to they kind of allude to it being a puzzle. I was like, oh shit. Like I said, my brain is not in a puzzle-solving mode. I'm overwhelmed. I cannot think properly right now. So I was a little scared that they would make it a big extended thing, and they would make it too long. But it really wasn't. It was actually kind of perfectly paced from there. Oh yeah, and the Herald of Darkness scene, I think there's too much focus on thinking about combat. I think it should have been a bit more effortless, but again, very minor. Saga and Alan as a dynamic. I just finished it, so I don't know exactly. S+, maybe double S. I agree, Daniel. I agree. The combat is a bit better. Everything else is a significant step up. Visuals, thematics, character writing is so much better than Alan Wake 1. So much better. The setting, I guess the music is good in both games, but I think a bit better in this game. The structure of the game is way better. The level design is so much better. So much better. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Like you said, I think it's a perfect sequel in the way it builds upon its predecessors, both narratively and within usage of the medium. I have no complaints. I have invested emotionally and had my mind thoroughly messed with. Amazing experience. It's a 10. Beautiful. So what I was going to say is, for me, I'm going to give it a 4.5, mostly because sometimes I like to let things sit. For everything it achieves, I totally understand giving it a 10. I think it is the perfect sequel, and I'm going to add it to my list of perfect sequels on here. But sometimes when I experience a game, there's something that tells me, this is a 10. This is a not perfect, this is a 10. And then I'm like, yep, that's it. I have nothing to do but bow to those whims. And I didn't really quite feel that, it's kind of unplaceable. It's kind of undefinable. So I didn't feel that with this game. However, that doesn't mean I don't think it can grow into being a 10 for me. I'm just kind of lowballing it at first. Because I played Yakuza 5, that became a 10 out of 10. I played Yakuza 6, that became a 10 out of 10. Stuff has grown into 10s as I reflect on them over time. FF10. So, I have very little problems with this, and nothing but praise for how much it builds on itself, how much it is such a great showing of the different mediums you can put within the video game medium. All that. The enemy encounters are better, yeah, I agree. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't play that. So I'll give it that, which is incredible. It was an incredible experience. Yeah, this made me love Remedy and Sam Lake and their stuff. I already really respected it. This took it to another level, like Sarah's saying. So to be clear, when the flaws don't hold it back from anything, really. Because they're so minor. But let me add it to lists. Okay, it's already in my list for best lighting. It's gonna be in games I've streamed, ranked. Spoiler alert, it is on my favorite games list. Structural brilliance? I think so. The way, oh my god, it's so ingenious. Maybe this is a 10. It's so ingenious the way that Return and Initiation was actually a complete, cohesive, linear timeline. And how that snaps into place, it's crazy. One of my favorite games in terms of presentation, yes. Not in gameplay. Stories about stories, yup. Atmosphere, yup. Creative achievement, absolutely. Environmental design, easy. I think this is a character study. I really think it is. Of Alan and of Saga. I've gotten lost in it. Worlds, absolutely one of the best worlds. Endings? I'll hold off on that for now. Comfiest, emotional, casts, side content, theming without a doubt. Perfect sequels. It's a perfect sequel. It used the medium incredibly effectively. Man, I just added it to so many lists. Incredibly comfy, too. True. Glad to see it's in your favorite games despite being 4.5. Well, most of my favorite games are 4.5. If it wasn't a pain to find out, I'd love to know what game makes the most amount of your list. Me too. I'm actually really curious. Me too, Robbo. And let me just actually do my ranking of the characters. Because this is different. Ooh, is Saga two or 3? I'll say 3 for now. No, I think Saga's probably 2. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think that's it. Like I've been saying this whole stream, we are playing the DLCs, yes. The ending feels a bit rushed. I would have liked if Alan's Alan Wake 1 section was longer, and Saga's section in the Dark Place 2, for example, but they had to end it somehow, and the game was already long enough? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of wary of the idea that it would go too long, so I was kind of glad it ended like that. But I get that. I'm shocked Alice didn't move up. Did you see what Saga and Alan got, though? Why are you shocked? Did you see what Saga got? Where is Tim Breaker's ranking? Where it says Tim. She did move up. I love Alice quite a bit more now than I did 6 hours ago or whatever. Where's Darling? Honestly, Darling should be here, actually. Darling's probably like here. Yeah, I don't know. This strikes me as maybe a little bit of a hot take, but I don't really like the Koskela brothers that much. I don't know. They didn't really hit for me. For that one scene, I know. I'm not a huge fan of the Koskela brothers. They can be funny, for sure. But I'm not as enamored with their commercials as everyone seems to be. And they're cool, and I like what they represent, and they're good they're good. But yeah, I'm not super enamored with them. Honestly, Tim is probably ahead of them. Oh, so is Estevez, I think. Estevez is really fun. Donna and Norman? Probably not significant enough to rank them. They'd be somewhere around here. Yako's death was good, yeah. Say one nice thing about Last of Us 2. One scene in particular made me incredibly emotional and might be my favorite scene in all of The Last of Us. Mulligan and Thornton, yeah, I don't think it merits putting them there. They'd be around here again as well. They'd probably be like 18 or 19. Top 5 Old Gods of Asgard songs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the names of them, Matt 1. But number 1's, well, Herald of Darkness is number 1. Number 2 is the new one we saw today. Outside of that, I don't really know. Alice is in my top 3. Saga and Alice feels interchangeable. You know what? Dave mentioned that Alex Casey is like Verso, and that's very true, and that's part of a lot of what appeals to him, to me about him. But the acting for Alice is so good. Alice might be number 3. It's really close between these two. I'll leave it as is, but it's really close between those two. Oh, Anger's Remorse. Yeah, that would probably be number 3. I don't know them, Rabo. I don't know them. Okay. Nice. So let's play the DLC. Let's play it. We're how long are 5 hours 17? We can play a bit of it. Let's start it. Which one should we do though? I don't know which one to do. Night Springs? Lake House? It seems Night Springs is the move. Okay. Whoa. Okay. See ya, Ari. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy these whenever you get to them. Oh my god! No! What is this? Chrome, please.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee.
This man drives me insane.
Fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a
Go
dangerous
away, Netflix.
is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in?
Did Rose watch this? Did Rose watch this?
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Oh, it's about Rose. What is this? Is this just an episode? What is... Are these actual TV episodes? What's going on? It is Rose.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing.
Oh, it's a little soft. Hold on.
Dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind.
He's there? Oh my god, I love it. Oh, this is amazing.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day.
This is amazing.
Waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
I play as
always,
no way.
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
No way. I play as Rose? Sorry guys, I'm spoiling the top 100 in a couple weeks. Rose is #1.
I've got customers waiting.
Oh my gosh, she's the best. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, Rose is top 1.
I come here 3 times a day.
Guy with the concerning mole?
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to
Stop. Oh my god, the pink.
Who else wants a top up? Me.
Right here, please.
The pink! The pink.
Will do.
Everything's pink.
Let me just grab a fresh pot.
outside is pink. Everything's reflecting. This is Rose's world. This is amazing. Oh my god. This is so fun. It is scary, Trish. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. I am. We do have a similar color, yeah. Wait. Dispense really good advice. Okay, let's do it. Let's give advice.
Another cup. I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other. We sure are.
We sure are. Also, she's called the waitress, Aura. I'm glad you feel. Sorry. I hope you feel better, Dave. No worries. I loved it. I loved it.
I heard the writer is madly in love with her, but is too shy to make the first move.
Yeah.
Hot coffee.
He has Alice. Like, it's so funny. Do they not know? I guess not.
Fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Lady with 7 corgis.
It wasn't easy.
How do I give advice? Can I leave? What if I leave? No, I can't.
I come here 3 times a day.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
This literally is self-insert fanfiction. I adore it. Look at his hat.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
The pink donut. Oh.
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful.
Oh, she's the best.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow.
That's tough but fair.
Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
Oh, but this is unbelievable. Everything's perfect because she's perfect. Is this just what her world looks like? This might just be what her world is. I think this guy works at the inn.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Buttery pie crust.
I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Okay.
My
Got
date
it.
last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes.
She is really cute, yeah.
Tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
She was kind of cooking.
It's what's inside that matters, right?
She was kind of cooking. I don't know that either of these is the perfect advice. You know, let's tell him. I don't know. Let's be a little harsh.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches.
Harsh, but fair.
Got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Is that the concerning mole on his nose? That's really not that bad at all. I'm not concerned by it.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition?
They do, Rabo.
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I am so shocked by the pink. It is a shocking pink.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Lady with the ugly green car?
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of
Oh yeah, Alan has the elbow.
Go talk to him.
Oh, have our own ways of talking.
Okay.
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Do you have advice? Do we have more advice? No? Anyone in here? Oh, hello. Does anyone here need advice? I guess not. I know.
Excuse me. Can I borrow you?
Why is that guy staring at me like that? Look at the guy with the suit. The critique of self-indulgent fanfiction in this episode. I don't even know if I think it's... Maybe it is a critique, I don't know. It feels like it's just poking fun. Maybe it is a critique, I don't know. I feel like... But I feel like the games really like Rose. I think it's just like poking fun in a...
That customer needed help with something.
Let's see.
What can I get you?
It is true to Rose, yeah.
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Wow.
After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
She has them in the back? Finally, someone asked the question, what if we made the writer of AO3 Fix a protagonist of our game? And it's marvelous. I hope this... People said you could finish the DLCs in one stream. I hope the whole stream would just be Rose. And we fight, we fight Taken as Rose. Where is it? Over here?
You better not crease any pages.
Does he have kitty ears? Oh my god. I miss you. He has a little crop top. Oh, I love her. This is Kino. Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8. Employee of the Decade in recognition of basically being the best at like everything to everyone's favorite waitress. This is like commissioning ship art of Warrior of Light and Emmett. Literally. And I love how he's in her arms. She's so real. Lore will hurt? Oh, love. Lore hurts sometimes. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love will hurt. By America's best-selling writer. Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Lore will hurt. A young girl who wants to be you someday. A man's life is ripped away. He's about to get justice and the whole city will hurt. By America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. By America's best-selling writer. Where's the books? Will hurt. Well, where are the books? I can't find them. Do I pick this up? Yeah, where's the book? Alan, where's your book? What do I do? Look at all the candles, by the way. Am I dumb? I legit don't know what to do. This is more confusing than the Dark Place, yeah. I mean, they have to be in there. She spoke about creasing the pages. This is the hardest part of the DLC, I agree. I mean, it looks like there are books right here. It took you a few minutes? Why is it so hard? storage. We're in storage, right? Get the novel from storage. This is crazy. Yeah, don't worry. As always, I'll let you guys know if I want help. But this is crazy. I actually don't know what to do. There's nothing to interact with except those. It's a metaphor for how hard it is for her to let go of his influence. I buy it. Yeah, can you help me, the waitress? I like the cat fan art. This is... How do you do this? Okay, tell me, what do I have to do? Well, I see no idea. I have no idea what to do. There are books right here. Where are they? You can tell me what to do. It's the fish? Keep interacting with the fish wall?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher.
That was scary.
Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
We gotta go, Rose. What the hell was that? Oh, get it, Rose.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to
Whoa.
claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut
Oh, what the hell?
Deadly.
This is amazing.
Good doing it.
I still can't have the crossbow.
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town with danger. There was no time to waste.
This is insane.
Cut through the boatyard was the
She has
fastest
better
way
weapons
to
than
Ryder's
Saga.
Mansion in the woods outside town.
Okay, let's go. Fully on. Oh. Oh, this is unbelievable. Here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, let's go. The music. Where even is the boat? Oh, not this way. The sign says not this way. Okay, this way. Let's go.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And
What if I shoot? Okay. Sorry, that was an invasive thought. The power of love. Of course. You'll be way worse. One waitress and one writer equals forever. Save him, love him on the building. The lighting. I have to add this DLC to my favorite lighting.
like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Hello. Okay, let's go. Oh. I know, you can tell they just let loose with this one. Oh. The music is beautiful. This whimsical little... Oh my god. Is that... Who is that? Is that...
Now, who the heck is that?
It's...
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but...
We can't all be perfect.
I'll be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother.
Slightly less handsome.
Two of him all this time.
After
I might
today,
agree.
There won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself.
He had his chance for popcorn.
You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What have you done?
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe,
I don't say please.
People that hate that hack almost
I
as
don't
much as
say
I do.
please.
They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Good thing that...
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there is only one way to deal with monsters.
That was scary. This is actually fully automatic. I can't believe that. We have the best gun in the game as Rose. What did I just do to him? I stripped him. This is unbelievable. Oh! Whoa! Oh shit! Shit. Rose, we might die. Hold on. Pop some pills. Oh, wrong one. I don't like weird stories. That heals you to max. This is so fun. Are we okay, Rose? Okay, let's follow the trail. They nerfed the rounds you could get in this DLC after launch, because you would have hundreds of rounds of ammo. Probably good as is. I mean, I do have 115. I know. Rose is stronger than Saga and Alan.
Tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper.
I just got another 50 bullets.
From my writer's books,
Oh my god, I love this.
with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
That's what Alan has. Rose or Goku? Rose. I know. This is such a great release. Like haters. Like Sarah and Karki are saying, this is such a great release after the game. Just shoot everything. Hello. Oh god. AJ fighting his YouTube and Twitter hate comments. I just sidestep him. For a second, I'm like, what do I do? Because I need a light. I need a flashlight. This is so cool. We're cooking. We're cooking. What more? I have so much. He's twerking! He's in the mood too! Typos! They found typos! Oh no. I found numerous typos. This is so good. We had a taken twerking after killing him.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles.
Whoa, look at the light coming through the trees.
Story of his emotionally troubled past.
I know semi-evil.
That man has more layers than a croissant.
He sure does. What is this? What is this book shrine? Oh. Okay, I'm not going to read all of it, but oh, the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, this city of mine, but she was still mine. This filthy prison I call home. Joe Bullets Capone. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against the window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into my skin. The pain was welcome. You know what I want, Joe. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Look at the light. The light filtering through is our writer. Curse my sensitive nature.
Motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Our writer.
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and
I'm just a frail writer. I require aid.
He's inside.
That's how I felt about Alan throughout most of the playthrough, actually. Oh, what's going on? Oh, hold on. Let me just grab something. Another 50 bullets.
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry
Where is he?
readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee.
Life is not unlike a highway.
I keep all the mugs.
Oh.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the bad boy. Uh-oh. Becoming the alpha? Stop. This is crazy. This is crazy. I can't believe that. This is tapped in. Scratch is so cringe. This is actually canon with the lyrics of his song. Becoming the Alpha. I can't believe that. This is legitimately elevating Scratch, yes. I agree. Why am I scrounging around for ammo? I have 300 bullets. The Alpha. Scratch. By TJ Wolfshin.
Where are you? I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He
Tea drinker.
crossed the line.
This is
I
crazy.
was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torture ideas for hack, brother. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell, where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Okay. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage, true. Break all the typewriters. Gasoline and fire, fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this. Maybe, perhaps.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is gone. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Scratch is a total and complete loser. I love it. Sorry, I'm listening in one headphone for some reason. Not this beach, this beach. This is so fun. This is so clever. All these little touches. Oh my gosh. He doesn't say please. He doesn't. Essential part of his character. So, Trish, you were wondering, what happens if I need more than 295 bullets? I just got 50 more. Oh, look at that. Oh, here we are. This is the real climax of this game.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Shut up.
Where is my writer?
I can't stand
What
you.
do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe.
Babe?
And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I already told you that?
Oh, sorry.
Yard?
Sorry.
I feel overshadowed.
Yeah,
by
yeah.
success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right.
This is really good voice acting.
It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Don't oversimplify my complexes.
Tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I will scold you. If he says I like that, like if he's excited by that, I'm dropping this DLC.
You asked for it. You're rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
He is.
No, stop. I don't like being seen. Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army...
I can't stand him saying babe.
Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Where's the trail? Let's go. Let's go. She's so keen. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Hold on. Oh god. How do I play? You're still alive? We have places to be, people. What happens if we die? Oh my god, I'm about to die. What if I die? What if I die? Run! Run, Rose! Do it, do it, do it! Look at all the blood! Oh! Arthur!
I knew you.
What the fuck?
One fan would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only
He's gonna get
one who can
shot.
save me. I believe in you.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred spirits.
I was so shocked.
We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny.
A spoke?
He was meant to be mine, always and forever.
This
There
is
was no time to
unbelievable.
lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
See, you know what this game is a metaphor, guys? It's a metaphor for you guys defending me from the haters I get on Twitter. You should see, whenever I reply to anyone who's really stupid to me, I get 100 likes. It spawns people liking my replies to the dumb tweets. You guys are like my Rose.
Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh! This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm getting destroyed. I'm dying. I appreciate that, Trish. Yeah. I appreciate it. But this is hard. What's going on? He's shooting hearts at me, yeah. Why is he a werewolf? Is he embodying his inner alpha now? It's complicated. My motorcycle is... What? Why did that happen? This is so much. It turned into a motorcycle again. Oh shoot. Oh, we gotta talk to the bad boy now. Maybe he was misunderstood. It's complicated. Where is he? The writer is a deer, the bad boy is a wolf. They did play Red Dead 2.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance.
Oh my god, he's Poof. Oh my god, he's Poof from Hunter x Hunter.
I was just jealous of his talent.
Of course not, Moonless.
His velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf.
Velvety
You
hair.
have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
I will.
Oh, I intend to.
I will. The way their body is just... This is crazy. I can't believe what I'm playing. Oh! Where's Auntie? I'd never read that crap. What about the typos? This is insane. Top floor, top floor. Oh, hello. It's a hater.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Why is he... I can't.
And there he was.
I've never in my life seen Alan smile like that. Not once. Only Rose can make him smile like that.
For all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
We finally got to the real peak of the game. That was this song? I played this section by accident through a TV in the base game, and I was so lost not knowing it was DLC. I can imagine. There's 2 more episodes, right? I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Because that was like 40 minutes or so. If this is the other one's about that length, we can do one more. Alice is the flip side of that, and how she never uses art for her ego, it's just to express herself, to help herself and others. That said, it's a really perfect celebration of art while also having a cautionary lens showing both light and dark. Very much agree. I love Alice's kind of snuck in as a bit of a left field development for the themes and the plot right at the end, but I love all that she represents. This is insane. I hope they go similarly insane for this one. For the next one, sorry. I think this rides the balance of being a critique of fandom behavior while also embracing it. With creating stories comes a devoted fan base who would defend your work, which is a very encouraging thing, and Rose does end up helping us directly in the story. But because of how devoted she is, she looks past his or his story's flaws, obliterating the taken or haters, and not letting them be room for self-reflection and growth. Also shows the insecurities Rose herself might deal with, given we're in a world where she's loved by everyone and can do anything. Both Saga and Alan had to confront their own flaws, but could ascend the spiral and overcome a lot of what they were grappling with. Scratch here also feeds more into her delusions, which helps keep her stuck in the loop, so it's interesting to think, like Dor says, if what she goes through is ultimately positive or not. Very well said, because I think it's pretty much an equal balance of both. Like you said, it rides the balance of being a critique, and being a sort of celebration of the positives of that sort of thing. Because there's obviously like red flags and elements that play into it very clearly not being realistic or feasible. But at the same time, there's lots of interesting positives and genuine self-affirmation in elements of it. In spite of how campy it is and over the top it is, it does get to the heart of a lot of Mr. Scratch's issues, and it shows a lot of elements of self-affirmation. So yeah, I think it rides the balance as well. Damn, Stoic, you should make that episode 4. North Star. Oh, really, Rabo? I don't read any fan fiction, so I'm probably out of the loop about exactly the sort of thing. Probably some stuff went over my head, but I understood Alpha. I understood, it's complicated. Oh, yeah, I think this is fine. It will overwrite your progress in the existing expansion quick save slot. Yeah, that's fine, because I finished it. Yeah, we had Rose. What is this? North Star? I don't know why I'm thinking of Saga's family. Yeah, we're in the post-game. We're in the DLCs, because we finished the game.
Of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation.
Another fan?
Fanatic.
It is the same intro.
To an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different.
Oh, did I do the wrong one? Shit. No shit. Let me leave. I picked episode 1 somehow. How? So I'm on 2. I'm on North Star. It'll overwrite. Yeah. I want to play it again. I imagine for people who are deep into fan fiction, it was a delight. Hold on. 2 crashes in the finale. Am I not allowed to play this? Okay, we're loading again. We're loading again. We're loading again. Expansions. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Let me play North Star.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
Teleplay by Alan Wake, hosted by Warland Dorr.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
That is crazy.
They took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life.
That is crazy.
But I can't keep running.
I don't understand how this... I don't understand what's going on in... Oh, the lighting. I don't understand what's going on and how this fits in. But my god, what? This is Control 2. A big change is coming. What day's today? Oh, 2/38. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. It has...
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right.
Hello? Is anybody here?
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Aren't I glad to be back in this place? Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
What the fuck are those?
This place is my favorite place.
The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light.
I am Tim.
Like the light.
I am Tim.
You
Hold
shouldn't
on.
be here. How
Was
did
that
you ever get inside?
Darling?
Shit.
Jacob Flemson. I thought I saw Darling.
Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
Whoa.
What's going on here?
I can't believe...
What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters.
Yeah, has Tim gone through space and time hell to just...
I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them.
Sure.
Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
I kind of want to drink the coffee.
Easier.
Look for your brother. Go inside the warehouse. This is crazy. Which way?
Still with me?
This way?
Good to hear.
What are we supposed to drink? I still might drink coffee. I'm really curious about what happens. Is that guiding me? It looks to be guiding me. It seems like it is. Okay, good. Lots of ammo. More. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. The controller is acting like it doesn't control. Like in Control, there's a text, like there's a resistance when you press down the right trigger. There isn't in Alan Wake 2. We're no longer in Control.
This must be the warehouse.
Am I just high?
How do I get inside?
That's true, right? Am I just... I don't know. A lot's going on right now. It's all about control.
Hi, I need to get inside. Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine. Sure. What's the question?
It is strange to see Jesse in this context.
What kind of question is that? Coffee?
Oh! Damn it. Investigate the Welcome Center. Okay.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Yeah, seeing Jesse in... Oh, I don't think I know this. Oh, no, never mind, I do. Seeing Jesse in this sort of context is bizarre. I do love it, though. Sorry, the sibling. The Welcome Center. Pasting room. Where's the Welcome Center? Yeah, the sibling, sorry. My mistake, my mistake. Ah, there we are. I know it's so cool to play as Jesse again. Control is quite a long, well, not super long, but it's long enough to feel like you're jumping back into a familiar old journey that you spent a lot of time with. So, the fourth word. Here we go.
Shit, the videotape is missing.
Oh.
I bet the mission statement is on there. Gotta find it.
The service weapon? Yeah, I get that. That's fair.
Okay. Let's see if that orientation video is around here. Giving me a hand.
Where did that... Oh, there. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, hey. 90% off? Well, cool, Trish. It's a good game. 90% off. I got it on a really good sale, too. I don't know if it was 90%, but it was really good.
The security system wants some kind of password to
€4.
get into the
Wow.
warehouse.
Enjoy it.
I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
What was it doing? I need to see this tape now.
Videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you.
We just need 4 words.
But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, Tim. Ferris wheel cup 4. You okay, Tim? I'm sorry. I don't mean to upset you. Okay, I guess it's this way. Cup 4. How do I change this? Yeah, I got a bit of a trigger finger. Okay. Oh shit! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I looked away. Oh, okay, well let's heal really quick. I have to stop it at 4. Let's see how long, let's see how big the lag is. Okay, stop, okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, you up for a movie?
Okay. Tim should have worn a tinfoil hat to block the brainwashing. He should have. It is a rookie mistake. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Let's get the ammo while we're here. This is bizarre on-the-spot information. I imagine it's a shock. Oh, what is? It's a shock for anyone who hasn't played this. For someone who hasn't played Control, who plays this, good God. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, no, I can't. I can't drink the coffee. I'm gonna die. No, I can't do it. I gotta listen to Tim. Drink the Kool-Aid? No, I gotta listen to Tim. I believe in him. Oh, wrong way. Me too, Moonless. It feels appropriate for Jesse. I mean, the sibling. Oh, I agree, Dathali. I can't handle coffee. Coffee does horrible things to me.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation. And eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth is to become
Oh. Oh no, it's not the motto. Okay. Truth. Okay. Okay. It's not is. It's truth.
Something in my head. Please, you need to breathe. No, please. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement.
Drink the coffee.
Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse.
Drink the. I can't.
Video was doing something to me.
What on?
If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here?
Percolate.
Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
I don't remember quite where to go. This place turns me around. Welcome Center? No, that's where Tim is. Go down here. Join us, make the world's coffee. Oh, here it is, yep. Oh, me too! Me too, Trish! Something was triggering in my mind, that was it. Your brother has become one with the coffee. Honestly, a bigger tragedy. Truth.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180?
Oh my... Investigate the roasting bar? What? AJ, I don't know why you're so hesitant. Have you tried drinking Dark Triangle coffee to ease your worries?
I needed that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so.
I don't like any coffee, but I imagine it probably could ease my worries. Probably could ease my worries. What is it? The roast thing? Oh, here we are.
I've been enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Partake? Nah. Angles of triangles primed. What? Numbers? 1 + 1, 2 + 1, 2 + 4 + 3. What? I know, it must have been tons of fun, Downpour. Angles of triangle, prime numbers. What? Oh, hello.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than
Whatever this is.
What? Greater than the sum of our triangle. So it's more than 180. More than the sum of its parts. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of dark triangles unique. What the fuck?
This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. The third is one less than the one before.
So the temperature is less than 500. That doesn't seem right. I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
All this information after of the... Yeah, my brain was kind of fried. But, we did it. I got the achievement. Thank you so much, Epic Games. Return to the intercom. 487, okay. It's fine, Sarah. We won't be too much longer. You okay, Tim? Where? This place turns me around so much. Welcome center. Over here? I think this is it, yep. 487 seems incredibly hot. But who am I? I don't know anything about coffee. If there's another one after this, we might have a problem.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot.
But Tim...
Try the coffee.
But Tim warned us. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Tim warned us.
But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
You're not coffee.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh.
It's good?
Wasn't so.
Oh. Oh dear. Beans!
Shit.
Beans!
There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you. Good fucking
Tim?
right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine.
We drank it, sir.
But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah.
Gonna die.
I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good.
Is Tim gonna die in a jokey
I'm just gonna
DLC?
catch my breath here a minute.
Hey Claire, the finale was amazing. I absolutely adored it. Hope you're having a good day. We tried it.
I tried the coffee.
Okay.
Ready? Glad one of us is.
Feel like mug.
What the fuck are those things?
I don't know. Because it's been an overwhelming stream. It's been 6.5 hours. I finished the game. I did Rose's thing. This is a fever dream. I don't know if I'm dreaming. I'm potentially dreaming. Sorry, Dave. I don't know what to tell you. I got lucky, Dave. I got lucky. What did I think of Casey getting possessed by Scratch? And also the time spiral twist with Alan showing up in the last... I mean, to know my full thoughts, we talked about it at great length, so you could check out the VOD for, like, my full thoughts and theories about it. But, TLDR, I think it was all really, really, really incredible. Love what it did for all the characters involved. Love what it did for the thematics and structure of the story. Love the solution it led to in the true ending, I guess, in the New Game Plus. Just all of it was really, really incredible, I think. Would it make the situation better or worse if it was? Neither. Just clarity, you know? But yeah, I really liked it, Claire. I really liked it. What do I do?
Locked.
Oh.
Keep people out or in?
I'm a rogue bean. What? Okay, fine. Yeah, we're gonna play all the DLC stuff. This is incredibly difficult. That's not good. That's not good. I'm running on empty.
Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things?
So the door's locked. What do I do? Oh. Okay. It's going this way. Okay. Where's the other? Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh my god. What do I do? Okay. What is it? Okay, the key's hidden, I see. What? Hidden behind the coffee bags on the desk. What do I do? Oh my fucking god. What do I do? Hidden behind the desk, behind the bags. Okay. Where? What desk? Which bags? This desk? Yeah, Control 2 hype. When we started this playthrough, I remember saying, I'm not super interested in it. But honestly, I just grown so much in respect for Remedy and Sam Lake and everything that I feel like I kind of have to. Behind the bags. The desk near the entrance, okay. It's near the entrance. I can't believe I'm doing this legit.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
That's okay. Thank you. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to the coffee world to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready.
I brought you a coffee.
Tim, what are you doing?
Sheriff? Sheriff, how'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey, snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems.
It's been bought
It
out.
lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare.
We've lost him.
I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
We've lost him. Whoa. What?
What the hell?
What?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh, this direction though. What is this?
This isn't the government.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
a conspiracy within a conspiracy.
Boy, if you don't get down for there.
How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to take away from this? It's cool to see Jesse. Tim's been overtaken by coffee. This is what collecting all the mugs in Alan Wake 1 leads to. I am gobsmacked. I'm shocked at how scary they actually made human, like, anthropomorphic coffee mugs. Why is Alan the brother? Why is... I don't... I was wondering about that, Downpour. I didn't remember it very much. But it is similar to what Dylan says. That's funny. So most people are saying that's your least favorite. I have faith in the cookage for the third one. I mean, the third one must be building off of this one. Because it ends on a cliffhanger. The visuals were incredible. Jesse's lines are more or less word for word. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I like one better than this one. But this is a build up into it. Third one's peak fiction. I can't wait. How spoiled do you think I am on Control from this? You're not spoiled, but honestly, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be fine. I mean, you know what she looks like, what a character looks like, you know some elements of her, but I think you're okay. I think you're fine. I don't know how much I really get from this. Cool to see Jesse, lots of control, an obsession over coffee, which can be extrapolated to other things. I like the direction, and obviously having Alan there in the end instead of Dylan is probably as cookage, if I thought about it more. Yeah, I have no idea. I just thought it was fun and goofy, and humorous and funny, and it was cool. I have no idea what it really means. We'll see what it leads into. We'll see what it leads into. If I could tell you the entire plot of Control, it would only moderately explain anything. Third is by far your favorite, and you think I'll adore it. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that next time. Because we finished the base game of Alan Wake 2, the first 2 episodes of Night Springs. And then next week we'll finish the third, and we'll do the lake house, whatever that ends up being. But before we leave, I need to finish the vote. So I'll put like a little timer on screen or something, I guess. But it looks... I'll just do like a few minutes, because it might be like 2 or 3 minutes, because I think it might be done. This is where we're at. So let me just make sure there's none I have to add to it. Nope. Okay, let me just put up a timer on screen, like for 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll take her home. There we go. Let's see. How do I do this? Like that, and maybe like this? Hold on. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I thought it would be quiet. What's going on? Okay, hold on. What? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. 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 This is where we're at. Can we see everything? Can we see everything? Okay. Okay. Let me move my face to top left. Oh, the music. There we go. There we go. Perfect. What just happened? Super Mona Man has gifted 50 gifted subs for Ace Attorney 5. As it stands, Ace Attorney 5 is eliminated. Let's start it. That's a lot. It is. Super Mona Man, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, for the 50 bomb. Today's been insane. I was like, maybe it'll be probably quiet. Maybe there'll be like a 5.
Chaos.
I'm like, maybe there'll be a 5 bomb here, a 10 bomb there, maybe like 15, 20 subs total. The discount is definitely helping, I feel. Thank you, Super Mona. I just spit, I'm sorry. The 50 gifted subs. What on earth? Thank you, Sarah, for the 30 gifted subs. What have you done? Devil May Cry. Oh my god. There's now 5 subs. Exactly 5 subs in between them. Thank you. I don't want Ace Attorney to die, but it might be over. There's only 5 separating them. If it's a tie, we flip a coin. If it's a tie, we flip a coin. Thank you so... He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph... It's literally a tie. It's literally a tie. It's literally a tie. As it stands, it's a tie. 1 minute left. Understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph... Dothalia... Oh god, I might have to stop counting if it gets too overwhelming. Dothalia? 45. Devil May Cry? Oh my god. Super Mona Man? I'm guessing you're doing Ace Attorney. I'm guessing. In which case, Ace Attorney's ahead by 14. 14 subs. 12 seconds left. Robbo! Oh my, I can't, I don't know. I can't. I'm gonna have to count after. Oh my god. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done now. It's over. Tiago, you will be the first. Oh, our video, I'm sorry. It's Jover. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know who it's Jover for. Okay. I don't know. Should I... How much of a delay was there? I don't know. That's how... We've always done it when it... I hate my... I'm so sorry, Arvidian. I think Tiago and Arvidian, you might have to tag it on to next vote. Okay, let me count now. But tell... Okay, I'll keep yours for now. Super Mona Man, yours went to Ace Attorney, I think? It's still going. You got it on my side? Did Tiago's and Arvidian's come through in time for you guys? It was too late? It was too late on my end. It was late on your end too, Trish? Okay. I'm... On my end and afterwards, Tiago and Arvidian came in. It was too late on... Yeah. Sorry, Tiago and Arvidian. I think you're gonna have to do it for next week. Or next round. But, okay, let's add it up.
Chaos.
Super Monoman, I'm guessing yours... you haven't said anything yet, but because you've been voting against... Devil May Cry this whole time. So I'm assuming it's going against Devil May Cry. Sorry, Ace Attorney, against Ace Attorney. Sorry.
Shanks told him he gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph.
I said before, but click share after. It's the share that has to come in. Yes, okay, so let me see. Super Monoman has gifted 20 to Ace Attorney 5. Robbo and Sarah have gifted 25 to Devil May Cry. Because of that, Devil May Cry is eliminated.
He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph.
It is now between Ace Attorney 5... Wait, let me just keep these votes up. Ace Attorney 5 and Red Dead Redemption 1 for the next stream game. I'm so sorry, Devil May Cry Nation. We will be there. We will be there. We will play it. Oh, this song. We will play it one day, I promise. I've been wanting to do it for ages. We will get to it, but it will not be the next game. It will not be the next game. It's going to be either Ace Attorney 5 or Red Dead Redemption 1. Thank you. Let me just go through. So considering that, thank you everyone for 197 subs. This is like hundreds and hundreds of subs, so thank you so much. But with all that said, Tiago and
Chaos.
Eli, what? Are you guys okay? Let me check the calendar. The next vote will end of stream on April 15th. So that is in 2 weeks and 2 days. Wednesday. Okay. So, what? That's 50! What? 50! For Ace Attorney 5! Oh my gosh. Okay, holy shit, I thought that was like 10. Which still would have been incredibly appreciated. Okay, so Arvidian puts 5 towards Red Dead Redemption 1. This song is so good, oh my god. And then you two put 51 to Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney 5 is in a deep hole to start. Wow, thank you guys so much. I need to read through it all to say thank you properly. Crazy, insane. You know, I'm fine with both of these now. I'm happy with any of them. Just the competition's been insane. I miss Zhao so much, Arvidian. So thank you so much. Ace Attorney 5 will survive. We'll see. So thank you so much, everyone.
Chaos.
Discount? It is a discount. Is there going to be an Operation Save Ace Attorney 5 in the next couple weeks? Is the sorry, I don't want to for Ace Attorney 5. Someone wants to kill a lawyer. Okay, hold on. Let me. Ace Attorney 5 in the final round is a travesty. The day when we won't be able to meme about it, never getting played is fast approaching. All of these games I'm gonna play Resident Evil this year. I want to play Ace Attorney 5 this year, whether or not it wins. Same with Red Dead 1. I'm so sorry, Hannah. Commiserations to Devil May Cry Nation. We will be there probably 2027. Resident Evil will be there 2026. It's between Ace Attorney 5 and Red Dead 1. And thank you, Hug Me Eli, for the preemptive 100 subs going towards against Ace Attorney 5 at the beginning of the next round. Like, literally, frame 1, 100 subs. Thank you so much, Hug Me Eli. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I was waiting all street. Thank you so much for the support. I can't even express how incredible that is. Thank you so much for 100 subs total. Thank you, Arvidian, for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Arvidian. Thank you, Tiago, for the song. The song. For the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, Sarah, for 20 subs plus a bunch more today. I don't even know how much you gave, but I'll say it more as it comes out. Thank you, Sarah, for the 20 bomb. Thank you, Robbo, for the 5 plus more. Super Monoman for the 20 plus more. Dathalia for the 6 plus more. Trish for the 5. Sarah for another 30. Super Monoman for the 50. Thank you so much. And let me go back. Honestly, let's just go back. Thank you, Yuki, for the 5. Arvidian for the 10. Robbo for the 10. Super Monoman for the 10. Dathalia for the 5. Robbo for the sub. My cousin Tsukishima for 122. Roro Noro for the resub. Super Monoman for the 15. Dathalia for the 5. Super Monoman for the 800 bits. Soul Samurai for the resub. Sarah for the 15. Elijah for the resub. Super Monoman for the 20. Dave for the 20. Sarah for the 15. I don't even know what to say. The good thing, Lolo, Ace Attorney 5 Nation is in the ditch for sure, but there is time. A sub here, 5 subs here over the next couple weeks, and it's an even battle. We hit 7 hours. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have it in English too. And top 75 anime manga, all fulfilled. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the ending to the base game of Alan Wake 2. Next week, we will finish up the DLCs, and I'll give my overall final thoughts and media thread and everything. But the journey ends next week with Alan Wake 2. Maybe it'll crash again. Maybe that'll be fun. Which version do I prefer? I prefer the chorus of English and the other verses of Japanese. I probably honestly prefer English overall. Thank you so much, everyone. The next stream is Wednesday with JJK Modulo, Friday with Kingdom, Sunday with One Piece, and a week today we finish up. Thank you so much again for all the incredible support. Yeah, it is an auto-tune, and it sounds beautiful. Alright, guys, that's all I got. Thank you for the incredible stream. Incredible game. I'm gonna go sit in a corner and cry. I don't know why. I have no reason to cry. See you guys on Wednesday. Join the Discord, or I'll be in and around the Discord talking about Pokemon, probably. And anime and manga. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for JJK Modulo. Emotional game. It actually was. It actually was incredibly emotional. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much. Have a great end to your continuation of your start. What am I saying? Have a great rest of your Monday. See you Wednesday. I gotta stop. Cut it. AJ, cut it.